Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we phase. Esports dreams, life split a game. DOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gotta stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. By bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. VOOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we phase. Esports dreams, life split a game. DOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gotta stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. By bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. VOOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect.
Forgot to unmute my mic. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Thursday stream, continuing with Ace Attorney Trilogy on Game 2. We were in the middle, I think we just finished a trial of the current case we're on, which I think was case number 2 for the game. Welcome in. We do 4 streams a week on the channel. You can see them all scheduled. If you want to join a Discord community, there's a link below to that. I also have a sponsor, Juice Energy. The link is also in the description for that, if you click on that. And check out the website if you want to buy a product from there. It is an Australian-made, sugar-free formula. The code will be automatically applied for you if you use that link, and you'll get 10% off on everything. Got my co-hosts in here with me. We've got Riley the Nailbiter and Ben Dover. That's their titles now. We also do a poll every stream. So our current poll, if you want to vote on it, if you're in the live chat or if you're lurking or anything like that, we have if someone committed a crime in stream chat, who's the culprit? Would it be the quiet lurker, the loud one shifting blame, your mod, or my mod, they've had enough, or yourself, the viewer? Feel free to vote on that poll. If you're watching the stream as a video, don't feel bad that you've missed the streams. They're all scheduled so you can see what time and day they are for you, so you can be more prepared for them. You can set a reminder for yourself. Hit the like button, subscribe, all those fun little things. Hit all those buttons. The interaction really helps everything out. That's pretty much all I have to say to start this off. Been enjoying this series quite a lot. Looking forward to finishing it and then maybe dip my toes into the other games, because there's like 1 or 2 other trilogies to play as well. But these are the originals, so of course it's the appropriate place to start. And when I finish this, I'll probably watch the anime as well. So if you are watching this as a video, let me know in the comments something like, I don't know, have you watched the anime? Have you played the games? Do you have a favorite character? You know, let me know your thoughts on the series as a whole if you're a fan of it. Right, how you guys been this week? Good? Has everyone in the chat been good? Have you two nerds been good? Let me know, I want to hear about it.
I think I've been good, I reckon.
He reckons. He reckons.
I'm gone. Oh, for now, I am okay. For now. I like your shirt, by the way.
Yeah, it is. It is Moose Emotions. Yeah, even though it's reversed. How could you tell that?
Because it looks the same. Oh yeah. So at some places, like a therapy business, like the one I used to go to for just going to a therapist, which I will be doing again at some point. They have signs up on there for kids to actually look at emotion charts to help express themselves better if they don't know how to learn how to do it yet. So that's just part of it, actually.
Yeah.
And also, there's some shirts like that in general in America with different like characters doing that. Like, you know, the Little Miss Sunshine, not that Little Mr. Troublemaker thing cartoon. I don't know.
Sounds familiar.
Something like that before. Yeah.
So my mum bought me this shirt when she went on holiday to another country. What country do you think she went to? You get 3 guesses.
Well, it's gonna be Canada for one guess.
Nope.
All right. Second one's America.
Nope.
Well, since I can't see the writing on there, I'd have to say.
Well, it is in English, so it doesn't give anything away.
Oh, okay. I don't know. New Zealand.
Nope. I'll give you one more guess by I'll give you a hint. It's in Europe.
It's in Europe. Oh, Britain.
No. No, most of Britain.
Damn.
It's she went to Norway.
Oh, that makes sense. Actually, they do have moose up there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She went to Norway. She really liked it there. Actually, so it was really nice.
I can't remember who was that culprit the first case we did in the second game. What was his name?
John Cena.
No, it started with like an M.
You're talking about the college student, right? The really annoying one.
Yeah, the college student. Yeah.
I don't remember his name.
We're gonna call him Cena for now.
Mans, are you kidding?
You said it started with an M, and I tried saying John with an M, but it just came out like Mans.
Mon.
So it's Mon Cena. Also,
Yes.
I love how Phantom just looks at the camera in silence as one of us speaks. It's like he's looking directly at me into my soul.
Oh,
I love it.
I wasn't aware that you still had one.
But
I know, right?
I know that
Surprised.
Phantom hates that character, and I was gonna say,
Riley was hiding it from me.
Yeah, I don't like the character. He's very...
I'm gonna get it back. I hope you know I did.
You
But,
were gonna get it back? Well, I needed it quicker, so I got it. I just got it from you, no biggie.
I remember that Phantom hated that character. I was gonna say, what if everyone like collectively came into the chat and said, that's actually our favorite character.
Why are you encouraging anyone that's lurking right now to instigate with me? Why are you encouraging that? What's the deal there?
Hey, at least then, so then at least they'll be able to be active in chat.
They don't have to instigate with me to do that. Like that's...
Yeah, like
Oh,
you're ruining my 5D chess move right here. You know.
5D, bro. I'm waiting for you to graduate to 3D yet.
3D. What's the difference between 2D and 3D chess? It's not even that difficult.
Oh, well, you see, the difference is one is on a 2 8-bit platform. The other one is in real life.
Also, what does 5D even look like then? Like, how does 5D expand on 3D?
It looks like 4D, but you can look at it from more angles.
3D, you can
Yeah,
look at it from
it's,
any angle. 3D is all the
Your
angles.
mortal brain cannot comprehend.
This guy's acting weird straight off the bat. Unhinged immediately. We're 12 minutes in, and it's already getting weird.
You see, you know, if you just took, like, I'm just gonna say this, if you ever get, like, if you're ever awake, but you're somehow, like, mentally tired to the point to where it's, like, similar to not having enough sleep even though you did, that's what it feels like. But you're able to still concentrate and think coherently and work fine.
Concentrate?
Like
Me? Impossible. Not with you guys.
Also, Ben, I put the nerd emoji in chat when you were explaining the difference between 2 and 3D chess.
Ben is a huge nerd,
No,
so it's very appropriate.
Wow. I'm being called out right like this. I have to sue. I'm gonna hire Mr. fucking Phoenix Wright for this case.
So you're not saying it's untrue. You're not denying the allegations. You're just angry about them.
You see, that is
No, I
a
mean,
nice
I think-
argument. Unfortunately, I've already depicted you as the soy jack.
What? The soy jack?
Actually, I have to picture you as the Chud Soy Jack and me as the Chad in this meme.
Hang on, I need to Google that. I don't actually know what that means. Give me a second. I have to Google that. That's gonna bother me if I don't know. What is that word? I don't know that word. What is this
So
word?
Soy Jack
Yeah, I need
is,
to Google this up.
it's such a rabbit hole, dude. It's gonna take you like 5
It's
minutes
those-
to read, probably.
It's
so
those like drawing, those crude drawings of like people's faces. Kind of think of like troll face, but like kind of worse.
Soy jack, a portmanteau of soy and wojak, is a variation of wojak that combines wojak-style illustrations with additional features to allude to a soy boy. Such as a gaping C-word face with an excited expression, glasses, stubble, and a balding head. So I have to be careful that not to need glasses, otherwise I'm moving even closer to becoming one. That's, you know what's funny? Ben and Joe used to call me Soy Boy all the time. They used to call me that all the time. Damn.
I did that just as a joke. I wasn't actually saying
But I didn't-
same thing with him.
I
but
didn't
it
know.
was-
I
it was-
didn't know that a soy boy was a C-U-C-K until now. I'm learning now. Why would you call me that? How could
What?
you?
What? Oh no! For me, I called
didn't
you that
call you
because it
that.
was like.
Oh,
a
I'm-
joke
no,
on how
soy-
you're more than just vanilla.
Soy boy. So soy
Like
boy
you
is a man perceived to be lacking masculine characteristics. Damn, you guys are calling me non-masculine. How could you? I'm learning.
No, we were calling you feminine because you
much,
actually mother bear sometimes. So you know,
How much do you even bench,
in a
Phantom?
good way. By the way.
I don't know. I've never benched.
Sorry. Oh boy. Okay.
But I
have
used
been
I used to be able to lift a lot though. I used to be able to lift a lot, though.
Every time my coat. I believe it.
Back with my old airport job,
Something
I used to
crazy.
lift a lot of heavy shit. Like I would pick up like I think one of the heaviest things I remember picking up. It was like a dog in a cage, like a metal cage. It was a big dog, and I lifted this cage up, and that probably would have been, God, about 30 kilos. Just picked it up.
Damn, that must have been an interesting cage, because the cages around here are like small kennels for dogs.
Well, it was a big
usually,
cage.
like,
It was a big dog. It
come
was like a big German Shepherd in a big metal cage. And they just picked it
right.
up and yeeted it in the plane.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't one of those dog cages then with the plastic bottom where
No.
you have to clip the cage on top. Okay.
It was just a
all
big.
like,
It was just a
dang.
big metal cage. Like, you know, it wasn't like silver metal that you couldn't see out of. It was like a mesh metal cage. It's like a big box.
Hello, Gizmo.
Hey, Gizmo. Gizmo has been released from college for now.
I gotta say, so you know the guy who plays Odysseus in Alfonso, right? Sent me a video the other day. Speaking of like lifting and whatnot, he maxed out. He broke his last record. He maxed out the chest press machine at the gym. He's chest pressing 540 pounds. That's
Whoa.
as much as you can put on the machine.
Whoa!
Put that into what do we convert that to for you, Phantom? Unless you're
Kilograms.
To kilos, yeah.
Yeah. So pound.
That would be a lot. Just maxing out a machine.
You said 500. You said 500?
540. It's like he has to manually put on the weights himself.
Insane.
Oh, 540. Oh my god, that's 244.94 kilograms. Pearl's face.
Wait, how many kilos again?
244.94.
Jesus Christ. That's insane.
I'm proud of him. He's been really working hard to
That's
do that.
wild.
You said he is. Who is he playing?
Should have been Obesius, it should have been Musclius.
Yeah.
Muscle Man Dandy
playing
Savage.
Odysseus.
Should have been Muscle Man Dandy
Wait.
Savage.
Wait. Did you say Odysseus?
Obesius.
Yeah, Odysseus.
Oh, Obesius. Man, don't make an Odysseus joke in the movie. Maybe you'll be fine.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who Odysseus is?
Muscle Man Dandy Ravage.
Dandy Ravage.
I don't know who that is.
Okay. Wait, so how do you think which the name, by the way, is Odysseus? Fuck, there's so many ways to say it. He's a guy from a Greek tragedy. Like, I think he's a part of the Odyssey too. Actually, like one of the longest written books in mankind, which, by the way, Homestuck is like one of the longest written webcomics online, and it almost beats the Odyssey. That's fucking insane. Anyways, so long story short, you should look up what. Oh, that's how you say the name, Oedipus. Odysseus, Oedipus.
You got an
okay, they're two different people.
You got an
Never
Oedipus
mind.
complex?
I'm insane. Yeah, never mind. Now I know why they sound so similar, but they're like two different Greek. Never mind. Okay, never mind, Riley. You don't have to worry about a single thing. I'm being silly.
Okay.
Gizmo being hydrated. Good stuff. 100% stay hydrated. That reminds me. I'll take a sip of my water now that you made me think about it. Right.
Wait, so Riley, do you know who Oedipus is?
No.
Ooh,
I'm not caught up with my Greek mythology.
Hold on.
Whoa.
Hold on. What's going on here? I think I misspelled that, but you'll get the right one on Google.
Alright, I'm back, sorry. Let's see here. Let's see what you sent me. Okay. So you were here first for a change, Ben. What brought about that?
I literally set an alarm for 3:10 and then 3:30, and then once I got up, I immediately just hopped onto Discord, muted myself, and just told you guys what I was doing. So I'm like, fucking people.
Dude, imagine if your name was Sigmund. That guy's
Freud?
the guy who I guess wrote this, or the guy who made this theory. His name is Sigmund.
Sigmund Freud.
Yeah.
Where do you think Freudian slip comes from?
He's a real Sigma.
Eh. Okay. That's also a little weird, but alright. Are we accusing Pearl of the murder here?
No. We're accusing her of no.
I saw the thing that
being
said
there for
Pearl's
the
alibi,
time.
and I was like, oh. Freaking did Phoenix just stop time? What the heck?
Yeah, he can totally do that, only in this one instance.
Phoenix's niche ability to stop time, but he still just wants to be an ordinary attorney.
It's not stopping time. It's not what's happening.
It kind of looks like it, though. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I know he's not.
He's like an assist trophy in Smash Bros. Or whatever, so I believe it.
Yawn. Would you guys be down to buy a Smash Brothers Switch 2 edition if they came out with it that added like a whole new like Fighters Pass or like extra characters or something?
No, because I'm not gonna be able to buy the Switch 2 for a long ass time, so I'm not even gonna bother.
Well, hypothetically, like if you could buy it.
Maybe. It depends on, like, if they are actually making a new one. Because I thought, like, they were gonna, the latest Smash Bros. That's still a few years old, is, like, the last one of the iteration.
They always say that. They said that the 3DS
Yeah.
version was the last one.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Nintendo likes to do that shit. 'cause they
Nintendo's
did
never
that-
gonna let it die.
Yeah, Nintendo likes to do a thing where they'll say one thing and then take it back, or it's because people completely mistranslated what the fuck they said. And then you're
That's
just all
fair.
like, well, shit. That's why I don't trust leakers half the time, because it's not because, like, oh, there could be lying, it's like, oh, you could have mistranslated. Unless you know Japanese.
But my uncle works for Nintendo. He said that Crash Bandicoot was gonna be the next character in Smash.
That one. Oh, I'd love to think it would happen,
Pearl is
but
so fucking condescending.
Make sure I'm caught up real quick.
It'd be funny if you just showed her your badge. I mean, it's not gonna probably work, but...
don't think I have enough information yet. I'm gonna look around a bit more first.
I will say this lock mechanic is a little... I don't know. It's not my favorite mechanic.
It's an interesting approach to showing psychological stuff and how Phoenix has to be more sociable.
It's basically interrogation.
Imagine if you saw that, like... Imagine if you saw that IRL, whenever you were, like, asking someone about something, you saw, like, freaking, like, locks appear beside them.
They say something, right? You don't know if they're lying to the truth, but they say something, and then the locks appear, and you're like, oh, you mother... You're lying to me, bro. You're lying to me. And they're like, no. They can see the locks, too. Like, no. And I'm like, you're lying. And like, no, I'm not. And the locks appear even more, and it's like, You know, it's like... It's
Here's my key.
It's the equivalent of watching someone's
Imagine-
nose grow, and they're like, no.
Dude, imagine
You know,
if it's like you're talking to your crush and you're like, yo, I heard something up the grapevine that you might have a thing for me. Is that true? And then they start like getting all flustered and shit, like, no, and then the locks appear. You're like, okay, I see how it's going here.
Well, imagine if they said, "Yeah, I do," and the locks appear. You're like,
Well, it'd be even worse. Imagine if like you ask them that question and then they look at you and go, "Ew, no, ooh," and then run off.
The worst you can say is no, it's not.
No locks or anything.
I love the whole thing. I love it when someone says the worst you can say is no, and it's like, no, I've seen much worse.
Yeah, some people I won't say that to because they won't want to hear the smart ass comment, but deep down I do want to respond like that. I'm like, nah, there's worse.
Yeah, much worse. Like the situation Riley just gave, that's worse.
Car accident from it.
What?
I could get robbed because of it. What?
I was gonna say something. I just forgot what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Riley has brain farted, everybody.
Yeah, I always do, and plus it's early, so I'm like debuffed already, like from my bad skill set.
Debuffed.
You gotta get yourself some. What you gotta do is buy yourself some instant coffee from the store, like those instant coffee grinds. So you can just heat up some water or milk or whatever, add that to it.
Yeah, and then like put it into a syringe and like inject the coffee into myself so it works faster.
Yeah.
Well, why does she look like an evil witch? What the heck?
I don't know,
We
there's
both
something
know
ain't right.
Because she is an evil witch with a capital B. As my mom would say.
Yeah, no capitals.
Guys, I think they just cracked this case wide open.
We're cracking something
I
wide
think
open.
Miss Morgan here.
I knew there was something off about this lady.
No, never mind. That's stupid because I just remembered she actually walked in whenever Maya was being possessed. I was gonna say like she was Maya in disguise, because like you know like you'd think oh she changed her physical body because she was possessed. No, it's just this woman in disguise. But she actually came in
she disguised
after.
herself as Maya, who then disguised herself as someone else again. Are you sure?
Who then came in as her. So it's like you know that was a stupid. See, I'm telling you, I'm debuffed this morning. All right.
F and chat for Riley lacking any buffs.
No, he was saying that she pretended to be Maya and actually committed the seance herself, and that her body got possessed, and so it's just like it's still transformed slightly, like by the face and whatnot.
But it wouldn't make sense because we came in and Maya was still the one possessed, like, and then she came in with us. We were still talking to her outside. It couldn't have been her.
Well, no, yeah, I know. I was just trying to explain what you were gonna go on about.
Yeah.
Last year.
My dumb thoughts. I went to a I think I've told you guys about it. I have like a D&D store in town. They sell all kinds of like nerd stuff and whatnot. I bought a drink from their cooler, and it's a Shrek drink. Shrek soda.
Nice.
Huh.
It was called like lemon lime green elixir or something like that.
I would just call it swamp juice.
Swamp juice.
Oh wait, Riley.
What's
Morgan
up?
was in there with Maya.
Were we? I thought we were talking to her though.
No, we were talking to Lada. Remember? We were only talking to Lada.
Yeah. Okay. So it probably was more. I'm gonna be honest. It probably was Morgan then. I think she's very. What's she even drinking out of? Like, is that milk? Is that paint? What is that?
It's most likely just tea, and that's just the design of the teacup. I've seen teacups like that before.
The cups that Japanese make, like this, the traditional ones, they have that on the top for some reason. Don't know, it's weird.
It's just like a nice little design. Pretty much that's it.
That ain't look like no tea I saw before, boy.
It's like she's drinking grape.
Oh, she's locked in. She's locked in.
Yeah. What's up?
How many times I gotta tell you to be understanding, sir?
She just goes back to that voice after doing it low, demonic. How dare you? Type shit.
Like, she's obviously possessed.
Badoots.
I didn't make a pun.
Mystic Pearl. Oh.
Mystic Pearl. I don't get it.
Okay, what she said. Pearl's not a mystic. Maya's training to be one.
Oh, what if she's not who she says she is? She's just pretending to be like their aunt or whatever.
I feel like this is more of like an eternal family drama that just got out of hand. That's my theory right here.
That's just a game theory.
A gay theory.
Actually, wait a minute. It would be a game theory.
Yeah.
Well, it is, yeah. That's why the name of the YouTube channel's pretty clever, and that's why people are gonna be all like, "Man, I have a game theory." Like they'll start stopping themselves because they don't want to say it like how MapPad says it, but you have to.
And then like MapPad invades their brain, like, no, stop it! Ah! You just need to say the word unironically for him to be like, welcome into your mind as like a spirit or whatever.
Imagine that as a thought.
Yeah.
Imagine this is a thought, right? She just said that when a person's away from the village for 20 years, they're considered dead. Imagine if every single place or person you know, if they don't see or hear from you for 20 years, they just consider you dead. How many people now think you're dead? There's a lot of people and there's a lot of places and a lot of people that will think I'm dead if we went by that metric.
Huh, that would be, I would say quite a few people back in one of my hometowns, but I haven't talked to them in years either way, so it wouldn't really matter.
You know, it's like the same concept for people who have like lost a pet cat or something that's like ran away. It's like, now I think they're dead because they ran away.
We're a bit younger, so 20 years might be a bit long because, like, you know, that's almost the entire time that YouTube has been on the planet. So how about we go like, say 5 years. Imagine if every place you've been and every person that you know, if you haven't been to that place or spoken to that person for 5 years, how many of them or how many places think you're dead? If after 5 years they just think you're dead.
Okay, quite a few because I don't get around that much.
I'd say maybe 2 or 3.
I can think of a lot of people.
I kind of stick to where I move.
Yeah, I could think, well, literally I've lived in, was it two different towns before this one? So, that's 2 towns that would think that I'm dead. And I can't even count the amount of people that I know that are like, you know, friends of my family, friends of my parents, people that I haven't spoken to in 5+ years. There's a lot of people out there that would just, if they just automatically assumed you're dead after 5 years, they think I'm gone. There's a lot. It's a funny idea. It's a funny idea.
What? You were dead.
With this village, I would assume the reason why they're like that is because, imagine they don't get into contact much with the outside world, save for probably a few things, like, getting, food and water and all that stuff.
They're probably
Besides
like
getting it themselves and grow it. I would assume they have their own gardens and actually do their own fishing. Which, by the way,
yeah, they're probably like the Amish. They're probably like the Amish, or maybe sometimes some people in the village might go to the other world to experience that when they're growing up, and then they come back. Like it's probably like that.
Oh yeah, by the way, that show where the Amish people are doing that on the History Channel or the Learning Channel, TLC. That half of that was a lie, unfortunately. And holy shit, is
Really?
TLC notorious yeah, for doing stuff like that. I will link you a video. You can watch it on your own time. Like later after stream, of course, I'll link it. So it'll take me a bit to find it, but it's a really interesting video to watch and pretty informative. So it some of it was right, some of it was wrong. Let's just say like they were half lying, kind of. Just to make dramatic stuff for views. Obviously, that's what TLC is now known for, pretty much these days. But either way, I was gonna say there's a video I will show you after stream though. That's pretty short. It's of these two elderly Japanese women who catch eels by the hand and net in a certain type of cave in somewhere in Japan. And they have been taught this for years, where only like the women would be taught to do this type of fishing tactic and whatever. They're the last two people alive to know how to do it. And I think they were like training someone else. I don't know, but
I was gonna say, don't they teach it to someone else?
well, it's either they're gonna let the tradition die with them, or no one's worthy enough to fucking. I don't know why. If they aren't teaching anybody
worthy
ever.
enough.
You're not worthy enough. Some people are also genuinely terrified of eels, so they probably just don't want to like do it how they do it. When you can just go out to sea in certain areas and just catch a shit ton with a huge net on a boat instead of just grabbing a few of them with your fucking hands and putting it in your bucket. Net bucket thing. And not all eels are electric, so at least there's that. But people don't realize that. They just bite really painfully.
By the way, Ben, I had initially, when you told me about that thing at the beginning about the message, I totally forgot what message I sent you. I had to look back at it. That I don't know if this changes things or not, but it's gonna be like a while before like that like I'll probably like check back on that, because that's like way in the future before I get to like voice acting on it. I'm still like getting like the script written and sprites made and stuff like that, so it'll be a little while.
Okay. Well, yeah, just let me know, and then I'll let you know during that time whenever it happens if I'm available for it or not.
Yeah.
No. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? The way he speaks, fucking.
It's like you whenever you use these items to like interrogate or whatever, it's like Phoenix Wright presents the gun. It's like, listen, you're gonna tell me everything you know. You're like threatening this kid with the gun.
Present the gun. Tell me.
Present the gun. You're gonna tell me everything you know. Look at these locks. He like shoots the locks away.
Oh, dude, I just randomly, naturally AI generated with my mind a new DC character.
I mean, you
From
just had an
this.
idea.
Sure. So basically, a noir detective style type dude who somehow gets his hands on this special gun and these like a certain good handful of bullets that are remnants from Wonder Woman's whip. So anybody he shoots, instead of just like killing them, I mean, he could kill them with it because they work like actual bullets too. But if he shoots them in a certain area to where, you know, they don't die, inside of them until the bullets remove, they have no choice but to tell the truth on anything, because that's what Wonder Woman's whip like pretty much
That's just more powerful than Wonder Woman's whip, then, because, you know, like, that's just.
That's why I said he has a limited selection of fucking ammunition. And at some point, if he ever needed more, it'd be like a whole, like maybe he has to meet Wonder Woman or some shit, and it's like,
no, you gotta go find you gotta go
What?
find the bullet that's like lodged in the person's shoulder if they never take it out. It's like, hey, listen, I need someone else to tell the truth. I'm gonna need to dig that bullet out.
Oh no, actually, yeah, that is a better idea. You're right. Digging it out, because then the funny thing is, it could just rejuvenate back into being like a usable bullet again. But again, he has a limited selection, so if he loses them, he's fucked. And then what the fuck was that?
Was what?
For some reason it sounded like a bird tweet in my room, but there's no fucking...
Bird tweet?
I don't know, I guess I'm just hearing shit. Whatever.
I heard it too, though. I heard it through the mic.
Is it my fucking... Maybe it was my chair or something. It's not my fucking... Better not be my fire
You just tell
alarm.
everyone you have a pet parakeet, alright? We know.
I have a haunted bird in my house, I guess, whatever.
A haunted bird.
A haunted bird. Yeah, sorry. I have a bird haunting me in my house. There we go.
Bought it from the from like the pet shop or whatever. Hey guys,
Yeah.
this is my bird.
It's possessed by a ghost.
Like it's like it talks, but it speaks in like riddles and rhymes.
And in Old English.
And in Old English and like languages you've never heard before.
I'm trying to figure out too what this could be, but it'd be really interesting if the key was literally something that worked with her.
Maybe the real key was the friends we made along the way. Have you ever considered that?
True.
Where right now? Maybe I have to examine more
use
things.
use the. I was gonna say it'd be. You gotta show her the lawyer badge just to see her reaction. I need to know what it is. After her comment about the
What-
lawyer, you're a lawyer, but you're human.
And she reacts. She says the same thing to everything that's wrong. That's what NPCs do.
Mm.
Hmm.
I know, but still, it'd be funny.
Is there anything? Do I have to re-examine everything? Maybe I do. It's an incinerator!
That's interesting. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look more up into that later, but I'm putting this in a separate tab for now.
You know, it seems today that all you see is violence and movies and
Sex on TV,
Oh
you know.
god!
It's just like,
I was like, this line sounds familiar.
But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely?
Ugh.
You know, as I always say, I'm just glad there's a Family Guy.
Lucky there's a Family Guy.
Yeah, but my version sounded more subtle.
Lucky there's a
Nice.
man who positively can do all the things that make us
Laugh and cry.
laugh and cry.
You remember?
He's-
Okay. I'm sorry to interrupt, Riley, but did you know that back then, people used to think that Stewie was actually cursing in the intro?
What did they think he was saying?
They thought he was saying, fucking cry or something. Like the
Really?
F-bomb or some shit.
Hmm.
That's what my mom thought. It's like, laugh and cry. Like the way he says laugh and cry, I guess sounded similar to that or whatever.
Damn.
And
I guess
so-
I could see that.
Yeah, no, I got confused too because I never heard that even as a kid. But that was like part of my mom's excuse for me not watching Family Guy. Only one time. Any other time, she just didn't give a shit. It was like one time, one night. I don't know why. But other people used to say the same thing. Like they thought he was saying "fucking cry" in the intro, and it's like, you really think they have that uncensored in the intro?
Yeah, there's no way.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, buddy. Okay. Okay.
If the word fuck is censored on TV, unless it's a movie, I don't see how a adult animated cartoon is gonna, like...
That never made sense to me. Why censor any words at all
Well,
on
that's
shows like that?
because
It's
curse
adult
words-
cartoon.
curse words were seen differently as they are now, and also certain adult cartoons have this different take of humor that is more prone to certain adult age ranges, from like young college students to people in their getting into their 30s probably, and then so on and so forth. It just depends. That's just part of it. Anyway, MTV's Downtown is a good show, and so is Dr. Katz, the cartoon. I think that show's pretty funny.
Did you know they're making new Doctor Who episodes?
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Look, the only time I'm ever going to be surprised is if they actually finally stop making Doctor Who in general, okay? Until then, I'm just going to expect that they're always making new Doctor Who episodes.
The thing is, I don't even watch Doctor Who.
It's one of the
like-
oldest running television series from Britain, right?
It is,
I
yeah.
reckon. I don't know. It's just someone keeps like recommending it to me. It's like, oh, you would love this. And I'm like, I'm not big on starting new stuff in general.
Don't watch the new stuff. Just start off with like, I don't know, the fucking season with David Tennant, or the one before that even is actually pretty good, because that one Doctor Who actor was actually pretty dope, and had one of my favorite episodes with him, which is like one of the first Doctor Who episodes I ever watched, was with the children in the subway with the gas masks always asking, "Are you my mummy?" That episode freaked me out as a kid, but in a way where I was like, this is like better than a horror movie, but it's a TV show. This is so epic. And then I never saw Doctor Who on cable again after that, because it was just like, I guess, I don't know what the fuck happened with that channel, but yeah. Doctor Who has been around for so long that the first few seasons are lost media, including quite a few early episodes. It started as a black and white television show, Riley. It was one of the first TV shows, I think, in Britain to actually have sound too, not just like words on a screen and then you see the actions. Like, it was one of those talkies. That's all I remember, though, from looking that up, because I don't know. Some video on YouTube told me about it. They explained it to me, and even showed the stuff. Oh yeah, it was probably like a lost media from Blame It On Jorge. Probably one of his lost media videos where I saw that on. I know you're kind of annoyed by Pearl, but I think she's adorable. Also, the way she has a crush on Phoenix and treats him like that one kid who has a crush on the camp counselor at summer camp.
She doesn't have a
It's like
crush on him
awkward,
because she
but
thinks
also
she doesn't have a crush on him because she thinks that he belongs to Mystic Maya. Because she admires. She
I
admires
thought she
him.
was jealous of.
No.
Well, I thought she was jealous of Maya a little bit because. Okay, whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter because she's a kid, but it's funny. It's just cute.
She's baby.
She's trouble.
So I know I have to make art for you with the podcast and sharing your icon at some point.
Yeah,
because
I wanna start doing videos again. I wanna do it with the new watermarks. That's kind of what I'm waiting for.
Yes, I'm sorry. I just fucking the new shit is popping up, has been killing me, including the stress with my bank. But and among way other things before that too, obviously. since it's been a while. But I was thinking about doing a sketch for you of a fur alligator. Like, is that the final evolution of Totodile?
Pardon?
Yeah.
The final evolution of Totodile is fur alligator.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to like practice drawing him for something. That's all I want to tell you.
Wait, what? Sorry? I missed that. I'm still trying to figure this out. Sorry, what?
Oh, you're good. Yeah. I said I'm gonna be drawing you something related to fur alligator at some point. It's like a little sketch thingy that just for fun.
Okay.
That I'll show you afterwards. I think you'll like it because you kind of inspired me with the piece, so of what I'm trying to do.
How do you feel about for alligator getting a mega evolution?
Great. I mean, I'm the one that showed it to you. I think it's great. I'm glad.
I think he also deserves a G Max.
If they put I can't speak. Jeez. If they put for alligator and Pokemon Unite to like promote the new like game, Legends EA, would you main for alligator?
Yes, because I've been wanting Totodile to Feraligatr to be added into Unite since the game came out. Been waiting for it to happen. So yes, 100%.
The incinerator.
Yep, and it
I
triggers
have
this.
flashbacks to the word incinerator. Sorry. And you may be wondering, what could cause such a reaction? The answer? Yandere Simulator. And with that, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yandere Simulator made you think of a cinema.
Oh, hi. You're that dentist guy.
I could punch her in the face.
Raleigh's immediate reaction,
Always
punch her in the
knows
face.
She can't see. Of course she's gonna be like that.
Raleigh's immediate reaction.
punch her in the face.
Someone mistakes Raleigh for
Smack
someone else. Immediate reaction, punch them. So violent all of a
You
sudden.
know,
What?
that's literally how I play South Park games, so fair. Or GTA. If anybody insults me, I straight up just go up and smack them.
South Park. This is real life.
Oh, you smack people in real life when they do that? Fuck yeah, dude.
Someone
Fuck you.
approaches Riley in real life. They go, "Oh, sorry, I mistook you for someone else." Then he just goes, decks him.
It's like Riley's like, there's no take-backs.
Yeah,
Fucking-
they're just like, "Oh, sorry, I mistook you for someone else." He's like, "Nah, you've insulted my honor." Just decks him, just punch him for it.
No, it's like someone scares me, right? I just sit there like dead face and like a delayed reaction, and then I like just sock him in the face. I was like, "Ah, dang, you scared me." It's like, you didn't even react.
Sorry, I have memory blindness that affects me every 20 seconds, so, you know, shit happens. Oh, damn,
you
that
know, I
sucks,
just
dude. I can't believe you have to deal with something like that. Is that what's the condition called? Oh, it's called micromind flaposis or some
you
shit.
punch them again whenever they ask that, you know?
Yeah, and they're like, what the fuck?
Don't
Why is your
don't fucking
immediate
ask me.
reaction punching people?
I will say the way
Sorry.
the way this
It's my fight or
woman
flight instinct
speaks and the way she acts, it's the first redhead to piss me off.
Yeah, dude, I see this character, and dude, I want to RKO her, like, you know, I want to like the Randy Orton.
This is the first redhead character that I don't like. That's a big deal.
Oh, I wanted to point something out, but only after we're done getting info from Eni here, because I learned something
Look
about
at her,
that.
look at her stupid bracelets.
That's the thing that
And the
annoys me.
stupid hair that rolls up, and her stupid hair that rolls up in that dumb beret.
Now you just
The
tear
way,
your
and the way she just dances while she's talking, like, And the fact she doesn't open her damn eyes. And
I don't like how
her
she-
tongue out to do the boo.
Yeah, that's annoying. I don't like how she talks all that. It's weird. I don't know what's wrong with her.
She's talking in Valley Girl style. Because,
She's
I'm
doing
guessing
what?
that's like the... She's talking in the Valley Girl style. That's what the...
No, it's like I
accent is
keep
called.
it's like I keep listing off things that like piss me off, and I'm like, and I just slowly like you hear my voice like, oh, and that gorgeous hair color and those you know awesome nails, and you hear me as like he's falling in love.
He fell so hard for the redhead.
Again, this is the one redhead that I don't like. First time really.
Yeah,
It's
so
like,
I
Phantom,
can
it's like
do
you
the
hate-
accent for her.
It's like you hate all the culprits in these games, Phantom.
The culprits?
You hated the first guy. Yeah, I mean, I think she's the culprit. It's either her or the other woman. But it's like...
No, you think she's the culprit, do you?
Yeah, it's either her or, whatever her other name is.
Frick, more locks. This is getting annoying. God damn.
I don't like that mechanic.
You don't like it, huh?
It's because he's not into that much BDSM.
What?
Yeah, not that.
What?
Only a little bit.
Excuse?
Huh, you're fine, don't worry about it.
All of a sudden,
was
you
gonna
just
say-
straight up just said you just said that he doesn't like. Why? Why would you bring?
Wait a minute.
What?
I see something sticking out of the incinerator.
I know, I did too.
Oh.
That would be... That looks familiar.
It looks like a robe.
Hmm. That's interesting.
So, two things. One, what the Valley Girl accent sounds like is basically how you were reading it. Like, oh my god, are you, like, serious?
Why is it called Valley Girl?
That's called Valley Girl because back in like I think that accent quote unquote started forming around like the US and some before I was born. That's all I know. It came out before I was born, and people used to hate that accent and they call it the Valley Girl accent. Now it's just like kind of accepted, like, oh, whatever, you know. Because even I do that. I'll do that like I'll say the word like too much in a sentence as a filler word. And that is a part of the quote-unquote Valley Girl accent, because hippie girls who wanted to vacant valleys and stuff and not be run by the government or whatever would talk like that, I guess. I don't know. It was like, usually hippies were a bunch of rich people or kids of rich people who wanted to try and like... There's an interesting history behind hippies in America, I will say that, and how the word hippie is actually, like, not even the correct term, actually. Nope, apparently not, at least for the people that is assumed to be hippies. The term is real, it's just... it's been forever, so I can't just explain the, like, intricacies of it, but whenever I find the video, I'll link it to you guys sometime. Look at whenever you want. Because it is an interesting, or article, I can't remember where I found it, but it's an interesting thing.
I sent
But
in the
also-
group chat, that's the video of the guy who plays Obesius.
Oh my god.
Maxing out the...
Oh my
the
god.
guy who plays the bum man
Obesius is lifting fuck Obesius, more like Swoltheus.
Swolesius.
Swolesius, fuck.
Swolly.
Holy shit. God damn, bro.
The guy who plays the bum man is also filming him, by the way. He's my other friend.
I could hear him, he's like, Jesus. So the urn with all those ashes in it, that's the other thing I wanted to bring up, because I got curious about that. I've never heard of multiple people's ashes being in one urn. It's called a double urn. Whereas deceased loved ones used to professionally choose a family grave to be buried together, nowadays more and more people are opting for a double urn for ashes. Double urns, also known as family urns, are urns for ashes that can symbolically store the ashes of two loved ones. Probably even more, depending on how big it is. But yeah,
That's actually that's a neat idea.
Yeah, so I'd assume that that double urn full of, or big ass one full of multiple ashes, is like a specific family urn, where certain members of the family, like, when they're, you know, their body's burnt up and turned to ash, you just, add it to there, and that thing could, like, trace back to maybe a century or so, depending again on how much ash is put in there and how much it fills over time. But that's like, dude, imagine that. That's crazy. A century's worth of human ashes from one family lineage. That's fucking, that would be crazy to have.
And it's funny because I'm looking at Maya talking on the screen, and I hear your voice, so it's like that's your voice is like Maya's voice for it's.
Her facial expressions match up with what I'm saying.
Yeah, and it matches up with what you're saying too, so it's like it lines up perfectly. So I'm just watching Maya give a tangent on human ashes right now in the detention center.
She's just going off an autistic rant to Phoenix because she's like, dude, I'm bored out of my mind here. Can you just shut up and let me autistic rant to you? He's like, what? Okay, fucking... You have autism? I didn't know that.
How many characters do you think we've met so far in both games that you think actually are autistic?
Let's see, quite a few with them.
Really?
We got fucking
like
Edgeworth.
Do you think Edgeworth's autistic?
Maybe Asperger's aligned, but yeah, it's just because of the way he is socially withdrawn and not just because of his own upbringing. Even people with autism who have been brought like that, because I've had similar issues, you know, I could see it. Let's see. That guy, Larry, he has ADHD probably. Fucking... Detective Gumshoe has ADHD.
You think so?
Well, probably.
Today's episode of diagnosing the characters.
So going off more than just ADHD being hyper off the walls and shit, ADD has now been officially an old term, and it's just ADHD on the spectrum.
Alright. So what makes you think Gumshoe was on the spectrum of that?
Well, he has certain attributes with ADHD people, and that includes being very forgetful.
Poor Gumshoe.
And also just kind of thinking too fast ahead on stuff, like not really thinking before. There's small little things. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Who else? Any other characters?
Maya. Yeah. So what the fuck was her name? From the last game, the girl with the goggles.
Oh.
Or sunglasses.
The scientist girl.
Maya's scientist counterpart.
Yeah. Well, her older sister was the head prosecutor.
Yeah. Well, that girl, she's definitely autistic. 100%. Like that's just straight up like the Japanese unintentionally. They're not new with autism. They have a different way of understanding it, I guess. I don't know. They have a different way of dealing with people with autism too in Japan, actually. Because I looked it up once, because I went down that rabbit hole. So I'm like, if I go to Japan, am I gonna be treated okay? Because when I was a kid, a lot of stuff when it comes to certain autistic individuals, like eye contact, how you show respect and stuff, is somewhat similar to Japanese social norms and traditions. So it's like, you know, don't make a lot of eye contact unless it's truly out of respect or something, you know. You don't have to be very expressive when you talk facially, and that's completely fine, you know, other stuff. And then just being very polite, just asking lots of permission. Actually, that's not an autistic trait, that's just me being paranoid and loving to double ask things for sure. In fact, I triple ask. I triple ask for a triple shot of my coffees at Starbucks. You know what happens? Fucking nothing, because I'm built for it tough.
Maya tangents. We gotta like edit your voice into like whenever she's speaking so it fits perfectly.
Well, hopefully she has tangents in the anime and then Ben can just voice her then.
Oh, dude, I'll just go,
yeah.
just record me doing a random, like, I can tell me to do a random tangent improv, and I can totally do that.
Yeah, thing is, yeah, I think whenever we do the abridged of Ace Attorney, Ben, I want you to voice Maya and just have it be your regular voice, because I think it's funny.
Honestly, that would be funny.
Like, everyone's thinking, oh, Maya's gonna have this, like, really girly voice. It's just like, you're, like, I wouldn't say stoner voice or anything, but it's like,
It sounds like a
it's
stoner
just your
voice, don't worry.
Oh, almost.
Lotta, what are you doing here? Quit following me, I'm a worthless piece of trash. Don't.
Hey,
Oh, she's
Phantom.
guilty. She feels awful. Why does Lotta feel like shit? She needs a hug. She needs a lot of hugs.
What was I gonna say? Oh, hey, Phantom. I was playing Pokemon Go the other day, and I caught a shiny Snorlax in the wild.
Shiny Snorlax? I think I've seen that before.
That's fucking
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't even, like, looking for any shinies or something. I opened up the game, there was a Snorlax in my yard, and I clicked on it, and it was shiny.
It wasn't a hole to crawl into. Me too, Lana. I've been there before, fuck.
Says Phoenix with a straight face.
So you crawled into this clothing box. It seems like something you would say, Phantom.
Wait, Phantom. We gotta read this. We gotta read this interaction. You gotta do Phoenix because he's Australian in this and gotta be in the bridge series. And I can do a southern woman accent. It won't be as loud because my roommate's here. But, yeah.
What the frick?
Sleeping
Because
in
it wasn't a hole to crawl into the clothing box. She was hiding in the box. What the frick? How is he straight faced from that? I would have been doubled over laughing at this point.
He probably's trying to hold back laughter right now. I wouldn't blame him.
There's a small hole in the clothing box.
Why are you laughing at me?
Oh man, huh? There's a small hole in this clothing bag.
Oh, what the frick?
It was about 8 inches off the ground.
Ain't no
It's the
way
same
this...
height as the
Whoa, wait, that means that was behind it. That means it was behind it. I thought I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lotta jumped out at me.
Phoenix got fucking FNAF jump scared.
He did.
By Freddy Fazballs.
A lot. Turn Phoenix Wright into a, like, FNAF game, the Lotta jump scare.
Oh, God, that's intense, man.
Oh.
Oh.
Dude, could you imagine if some random like lurker made a Phantom Man fan game? It was like a FNAF like fan game.
Oh God.
Would you play it?
No.
Ac-
No.
Actually, I
Oh,
think
it's
I
called
have
Five Nights
RPG
at Phantom.
Maker, so I could make a fan game for you as for fun.
Oh, dude, I have RPG Maker as well. I just can't figure it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn. I got it because at some point I do wanna, at least the free version, I do
There's-
want to learn how to make a game.
There are games where you can be like there's like YouTuber Simulator. Just make a modded version that's YouTube Simulator, but it's my life.
Yeah, I could do that. It's called The Australian Man's Life, and it's just you're the main character.
Yeah, so I get it. I get a bunch of weapons. I have to fight. Like I go into turn-based battles with spiders and snakes. I have a quest to like kill a snake every day.
And I'm gonna be the shopkeeper.
Someone stole your PC and you're on like a quest to get it back, and it's like I gotta be on time for stream.
Oh, God.
Or maybe you get. Ooh, no, I'm gonna admit to you that I'm stealing this idea from I saw a playthrough that Jacksepticeye did of an RPG Maker game that someone made for him called The Boss. What if someone made one of those for you, where it's like you get sucked into like the games that you've played? Like it's a little, you go through these worlds of the games you've played. So you'll be in like the Pokemon world for a section. You'll be in a Resident Evil world.
You're basically talking about an isekai type game.
Yeah, basically Phantom gets sucked into his computer and he meets like characters from the games that he's played and
Oh God.
is in these like
And
worlds
he also
too.
has to face off against the characters he's played as too.
What?
He's got to face off against himself. That's like the final enemy. It's poetic.
It's gonna be like Scott Pilgrim. He goes off against negative Phantom Man 100 Gaming, and I say negative.
He goes up.
Just say
He goes up against Phantom Man 200.
Yeah, he goes up against Phantom Man 200.
I mean, technically that name exists. Because that's my first old Xbox account. I have 2 Xbox accounts. Well, Microsoft Xbox accounts, and one of them is the 200. Like, it exists.
Oh, dude, that's just gonna be the ghost of your childhood coming back to haunt you, and that you have to, once you defeat that demon, you're able to escape the digital realm and come back to
Is it really my childhood when I made
And then once
when the Xbox
happens,
2...
it turns out you had a dream the whole time and it never ever happened.
Is it really my childhood when that account was made in, like, 2009, 2010? Like, I was already, like,
yeah,
over
you're
21.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
See, I'm
Well, you
old,
know
see?
what?
I never had an Xbox as a child. Like, too old to.
Not to toot... Fair. You know, a little off topic, but just reminding me that I can do math again. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm really glad I'm able to actually still do math. Like, write it down and shit like I did in school. Because with doing my finances and shit and writing down the equation of, well, the quote-unquote equation of, like, my stuff, several times, well, not several times, a few times, like, 2 different individuals looking at my, not my spreadsheet, the math that I wrote down on paper alone, they were just all like, oh, wow, you have a nice thought process, holy shit. This is impressive. I've never seen you do this before. And I'm like, that's because I usually don't have time to do it. And when I do, it takes like 30 fucking minutes to go through everything. So I have to triple check all my numbers and equations and shit. Because I'm OCD with my math. And if I don't, I'll lose my mind. Anyways. Holy shit. You did it. You did it.
Oh my gosh! Oh.
Wait, embarrass myself in front of the 8-year-old fucking Phoenix. He's too... He gets embarrassed so easily, man. Gosh.
He's got some insecurities. I wonder what that is. What'd you diagnose him with?
All I know is that I know what Phoenix looks like in some future games, but I don't know the stories behind them, and let's just say he still looks good.
Not the one I'm thinking of, dude. He's a.
Yeah, but that's because you're not into haggard dilfs.
What?
Okay.
We're
Don't
probably
worry
thinking
about
of
it.
it.
What?
Yeah, you
I
can
don't
look it up
know.
later. Honestly, it doesn't matter. You're fine.
What was I gonna say?
Too late.
Oh, by the way, I'm actually gonna do that. Can I have your permission to make a RPG
Wait, when did
Maker
he look
fan
like
game review?
this? When does he look like this? What
What are
game
you
is this from?
I don't know. It
Which one are
literally
you
in the
talking
later
about?
games. That's why I said don't look it up because obviously you're gonna get spoiled. I just know he looks like that in later games, and I do not know why. I literally don't because I didn't want to spoil myself on that either.
So
But
he's 24
anyways,
now.
yeah, he looks.
When he's 33, when he's 35, he looks more like when he's 24. When he's 33, he's got like a beanie and shit on.
He looks hot as fuck. That's all I can say.
What, when he's got the beanie on, or when he's
I
35
thought
and
you
he's
were
in the
talking
suit
about
again?
the one with him in like the
He
pink
his
sweater and the
haggard.
face mask.
He looks haggard as fuck. He looks like a dilf. Enough said. Like, I don't know. The facial hair adds to it, in my opinion. Like, he looks chilled out or relaxed, you know? Like, he doesn't look like he's stressed out anymore. He looks like he's a thriving plant in a natural habitat. And I'm all up for that, you know?
So what you're saying is I just gotta like let myself go and then I'll be attractive.
I mean, to some people... Yeah, but no, he's not letting himself fucking go.
Well, look at him at
It's not like he's
35.
trying to,
Look at him at
That is a
35.
glow down.
Look at
That
him
is
at
a glow down. 33 is a glow down from 35. He
Yeah, look-
really put himself back together.
look at him at 35. Look at that distinguished man.
Look at him at 35. Phoenix, right?
No, I just posted it. I just posted it in the group chat for you.
35.
I posted
Oh,
it for the group
okay.
chat. I posted both. The 33 and the
Yeah.
35.
That's all I'm
Okay.
looking at.
Feast your eyes on that.
Phantom cannot wait to find out the lore behind it. Phantom, you should cosplay as him at 33. I feel like that could be pretty easy to cosplay.
I want to
Why
get the
does he
suit.
have a butt? Oh, that's an interesting locket. Never mind. Oh,
I'm
fuck
36. He
off.
looks way
hot.
better than I ever will.
He looks.
At 36, hold on.
No, I
He
am
looks good at
36. He's
33
35.
and 35, Riley. I don't know what you're talking about. You see, I just have different standards for men, women, non-binary, everyone. And my thing is, well, he just looks very calm in the first one. He just looks chilled out. Like he's finally had a break. He's finally able to relax. You know, just because he looks like a bum doesn't mean he is one. Have you
Still-
ever? Do you have
Huh?
you have you ever not shaved for like 2 weeks because you just couldn't give a fuck and didn't have the time?
Oh yeah, that happens to me. Like I have a little like cycle that I go through. It's like I don't want facial hair that much. I really don't. Like I don't want a full-on beard or mustache. But like, so I always shave, right? But then there's like a period where I'm so lazy or I like have to go to work really early and I'm like, I don't have time. And then it's just, it gets to that point. It gets to Phoenix at 33. That's what I am for like a good like week or so. And then I shave and I turn into Phoenix at 35.
For me, it's literally just like fucking. Unfortunately I get actual neck beard shit mostly because that's where it starts growing out more pronounced than the sides. So I don't got like a normal beard, but I do get like a mustache and fucking. It's so annoying shaving the fucking under part of the neck. It's always been annoying. Because no matter how many spots I get, there's still traces of the fucking unshaven hairs. And I'm like, what is this sorcery? Did I get scammed with my men's razors?
I actually had a... Like, I always mess up when I shave, and it's like, there's always hair left, but this last time that I did, I gave myself, like, a clean shave. There was, like, not any hair left on my face.
How the fuck do you do that?
Well, it's persistence. Like when I usually do it, I'm done in like 2 minutes, and that's why I did it's a messy job. But this last time, I had extra time, and so I took a good like 5 or 6 minutes to really like get everywhere.
Damn, dude, it takes me longer because my shit like just it looks curled up and fine, but it ends up it's long. It gets annoying, which I have to do my shit later. Oh, Pearl.
Earl, you're grounded if you don't tell me what happened during this crime scene. Someone is gonna die.
Oh, no wonder she wanted to. Yeah. No wonder she was scared to say anything. Poor baby.
Aw, that line hurts.
She just made a little accident, and then if she thinks this, it's kind of, you know, yeah, they have strict regulations even for kids. It sucks.
I'm ready to get a haircut, but I'm not getting a haircut until we film the rest of El Fatso 2. And so right now I'm just stuck with like a mushroom head like afro.
I'm so sorry for your loss. Maybe you should get a wig.
A wig? How? I've got this big head of hair. I can't fit anything on my head.
No,
It's
when you
called
cut it, you
getting
nerd.
Fucking hair nets for wigs and then putting the wig on afterwards. Like, use hairpins and shit, dude.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, you wouldn't know that. I shouldn't be treating you. I should not be talking to you like that in that tone of voice. I apologize.
You were coming off pretty. You were coming off pretty aggressive.
You better pause.
You're coming off pretty aggressive there, Ben. I was like, hey, you doing okay there, buddy?
Yeah, no. Yeah, I was just. That is literally me. If I sound bitchy, it is me being
Raleigh just
playful and on most of the time, and not actually having any malice behind it. But I realize that's not.
Raleigh just existing, catching strays.
Catching strays. Ben, not Ben. Fan, I remember when you thought you thought I had a crush on Ben.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, just.
Many reasons why I was given.
Bringing that up during a live stream. Hold
He
on.
did. I didn't. He did. He brought it up.
I didn't say you, Phantom. I just said that in general.
My fault. Listen, I'm not thinking. That's my bad. And also, it was during like the Legend Arceus stream, so it's like it was already on a stream.
Oh, I didn't even fucking. Wow.
No. It was because it was because of those streams and stuff afterwards that then ages later, like legit this year, that I asked you about it because I was curious because all of your behavior pointed towards that, and I was like, just curious is all. I haven't even mentioned this to Ben at all, but here it is.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, I was keeping that confidential. I wasn't gonna mention Ben at all.
And
Okay,
now you,
you know-
but now you just
Okay.
mentioned more, Phantom. You just added on to that.
I had to. The cat's out of the bag now.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to start this. I'm sorry, Ben. Wait, what? I'm
Don't
so
say
confused.
sorry.
What'd you say?
No, I started it by asking I started it by saying that, so I'm sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
It was just a hunch that I had, and I asked him about it, and I was like, I'll never speak of it again, and then he breaks it up.
Sorry. You're good. You're good.
It was basically because nearly every single time he and I interacted, like during and after those streams, if you weren't around, one of the first things he would say is, "Where's Ben? I miss Ben." And I was like, alright.
To be fair, a lot of people say that now these days about me.
There's always, "I miss Ben, where's Ben?" It's not the same without Ben, and I'm like... So eventually I'm just like... Rather, you crush it on Ben or something, because I need to know, because you talk about Ben when they're around a lot. I'm just like, I need to know, bro. And he's like, no, and I'm like, okay, I will never speak
like
of it.
my Splatoon 3 tactics, where I basically just ambush enemies.
It was the Legends Arceus streams because I could I could bounce off of you pretty well when doing my impressions.
True. Because I'm a little good with improv, just a little bit.
Oh, it's funny.
We're here interrogating Pearl. Waluigi storms the village. It's me, what?
Oh my god! It's Mr. Waluigi!
Shut up! I'm going to punt you. And he kicks Pearl into the stratosphere.
What?
Phoenix Wright is sitting there like dumbfounded as Waluigi like runs into the sunset and they're like, what just happened?
He punts a child into the stratosphere? What the frick?
Definitely, Waluigi would definitely do that, I feel like.
No, you do that, yeah. That's Pearl's reaction. That's when she sees Waluigi. Now just imagine her getting like kicked into the stratosphere.
Mr. Waluigi!
Didn't realize you hated kids so much, Riley. You talking about punting one on live stream where everyone could see it.
Wait,
True colors coming out now.
Nobody likes the ankle biters.
Wait, hold on. I have to send something in the group chat that this completely reminds me of, and you will agree. Fucking... I don't know why it's a compilation video of this. It's like the first thing that popped up, but whatever.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
that.
Oh, God.
Kick the baby!
That is the...
Don't kick the goddamn baby. Kick the baby.
We do not kick babies here, chat. It's not a thing we do here. I promise. Nobody in my community that I know of kicks babies. It's a safe place.
Yeah, I don't know anybody who's from South Park, Colorado in this community, so nobody kicks babies here.
South Park's not a real place, is it? It's not actually a real place.
Yeah, it is. So the show itself is just took the name of the town actually from Colorado, because I think
I didn't know there was
Matt might have been there one.
I didn't
They
think
literally just wanted to choose the middle of the nowhere place up in the Midwestern shit. That was it. And by the way, no, the real life South Park is not as exciting as.
Oh yeah, I just didn't know it was an actual place. I thought it was like a made up place in Colorado.
Oh, I used to think so too, actually, until I looked it up. Yeah, but it's like how in Michigan there's a town named Hell. No, not surprising? Okay, well, that makes sense. It's America, so of course Hell lives here.
No, Hell's here. We're lower. Hell is here.
No, you see, you're at the tipping point. You're at the top of the Hell iceberg.
We're
and
literally...
then it drips down in America's at some point at the bottom.
No, we're lower on the planet than you guys are. We're closer to Hell than anyone else is. Like, geographically.
Okay, yeah, physically, but... Okay, but consider spiritually. Spiritually? What the fuck? Mentally, emotionally as well. America's Hell. A part of Hell. It's social Hell. Smiley face. Anyways. Fucking... Look at lottery. When I get fired up, that sounds impossible to stop me. You heard Maya really bad at Lana.
Oh
I
boy.
don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me.
Give it a choice here.
Punches her in the face.
Just back to punching in the face again.
I'd forgive her because she feels regretful, obviously. She calls herself, she's calling herself a
That's
trash.
why I forgive her.
Right, if that one, if you go just punch her in the face, no answer.
For real?
Yeah, for real, you're not getting punched in the face
just
this time,
kidding.
dude.
So, first Riley wanted to punch someone in the face for mistaking him for someone else. Then he also wants to punch someone in the face for if they ask him forgiveness. And and
I think
talks
he wants
about
to punch
punching a
somebody in the
child.
face.
Ryan's violent today. He's punched 2 people and punted the child in the stratosphere so far. That's a lot. That's a lot to unpack.
Oh, I know how to help out. With
How does
this
it make you?
violent
How does it
frustration.
make you feel, Ryan? Sit down. Let me get my notes. Trying to go therapist mode.
Feel good.
No.
Don't worry, I can help out with those frustrations after stream. We'll do some training.
I was about to say, that's an intriguing promise to make.
I was gonna say boxing, but or kickboxing.
What kind of training?
Yeah, kickboxing and boxing. I'm gonna show you how to kick someone's nuts so far up into them that it comes out their booty hole.
Oh, knucklehead, that's great. I like
What?
that.
Knucklehead? That is a funny insult. I love that. I call.
I have to get your.
Wait, say that again.
I have to get your take on this, alright? For both of you. It's been the talk of the town, alright? 100 men versus 1 gorilla.
Oh, I have not heard about this. I think it
Everyone
actually
talks
can
about
be 100 men, yeah.
Yeah,
Because while
that's a
gorillas are
lot.
strong and could, like, dwindle the numbers, depending if the men are just doing it hand-to-hand combat with the gorilla. If they have weapons on them, like spears and shit, yeah, they're... I assume it's hand-to-hand combat, yeah.
In hand-to-hand combat, I think that would wear him down.
assuming it's hand-to-hand.
That would wear him down. That would still wear him down. But also, you know, we don't even know how strong gorillas are. We have no way of calculating how strong they actually are. They're probably insanely powerful.
do.
But 100 people is a lot of individuals. They would, if they're all attacking him at the same time. Yeah, he's not
Well,
winning that,
Phantom-
I think. But there's going to be plenty of casualties.
Phantom, we do have enough power, like actual scientific power scaling of how powerful gorillas are.
We don't
because
know.
That has been researched.
You can research it. We don't know. We don't know how strong a gorilla actually is. Like, we don't know what they're capable of. We don't. We can
Yeah, 'cause they're
assume.
never really trying that hard.
We
Well,
can
here's the
assume,
thing,
but we don't know.
I know they're super strong because
Well, they are super strong, yeah.
if you look at monkeys and apes, they can tear somebody's
Yeah.
face, limbs,
Well,
and
that's-
bones off easily.
That's what I
Imagine
mean.
a fucking
What I'm
gorilla.
saying is, we don't know
They're
how strong they are.
13.
When I say we don't know how strong they are, what I'm saying is we don't know how high it goes. We don't know how strong. Like, we don't know what the peak is. We have no idea how high it goes. We know what they are capable. We've seen gorillas do. We've seen strength feats, but we don't know what the cap is. We don't know. We can assume they're probably one of the most physically strong things on the planet, though, from what we do know, but we just don't know if that's all they can do. That's why they're scary. Because we even know, like, the maximum bite force of a hippo, which is also one of the strongest things on the planet, but what a gorilla can actually do at max, we don't know. It's one of the big unknowns. It's fascinating and terrifying. Very terrifying.
Well, the thing is, it's still being researched, right? So far, they can do a lot. They can move fallen trees by hand and such things. Their muscular nervous system is oriented towards power rather than endurance, such as humans, even ignoring the relative size. But also, humans can do that kind of too, depending on how strong they are. So it's like, yeah, you're right. You are right. Because I'm looking this up right now.
I think we lose maybe 5 to 15 people, but the gorilla's not getting that far because it's gonna tire out.
Yeah,
not
it's gonna tire out.
It's gonna tire out quickly. Anyway, yeah, that's been the talk of the town. Apparently, because some people think the gorilla could win, but dude, that's 100 people.
Not against 100, I don't think.
I think maybe 20 would be a debate. 20 people.
Yeah. I mean, assuming these are average people and not, like, trained fighters. Because could a gorilla beat like 20 Jackie Chans?
I don't know.
No.
Well, like whatever the name of that dude is, like the strongest man in the world, whatever his name is, like 20 of him. Is the gorilla cooked then?
There's quite a few of those motherfuckers. But listen, if it's Chuck Norris and Bruce Lee, like 20 of them versus the gorilla's fucked.
Are you talking regular Chuck Norris or meme Chuck Norris?
Regular Chuck Norris.
If
Like,
it was
he's
meme Chuck Norris, you'd only need one.
Oh yeah, he would already.
Well, we don't know that because
Yeah,
again, like I
normal
said, we
Chuck
don't
Norris
know
would
how
be-
strong gorillas actually are. We don't know how far their strength goes, so we don't know that. That's the hard part. We don't know.
I
Okay.
really doubt that a gorilla is able to do an anime battle style fight off 20 people at once, especially with how humans are able to
What's the name of the
organize
guy?
themselves in a group versus a single gorilla. Mind you, gorillas are in packs.
Segata
if it's just
Sensho.
one gorilla, he's fucked.
Segata
He or she's
Sensho.
fucked.
So, what about a gorilla versus a regular Chuck Norris and regular Segata Sensho? So, Segata Sensho is the guy they used to use on the Sega Saturn ads. He's the one that was in a death battle with Chuck Norris because Segata Sensho also has the crazy over-the-top mythology, and they
Yeah.
couldn't kill each other. They cancelled each other out and destroyed the universe. So, what about those two
Yeah,
regular men
right.
versus the gorilla?
I love how that's literally just almost a recreation of Goku versus Saitama.
No, it's not a recreation of that because Saitama one-shots Goku, in my opinion. He one-shots everybody.
Well, no, the thing is, the whole thing about One Punch Man, though, is that Saitama's power is so untraceable that that's the whole point. You're never going to know how powerful he actually is.
A better fight would be him versus Superman, because Superman doesn't have limits. That's why the
Yeah.
Goku versus Superman fight is dumb, because Goku has limits. He keeps breaking them. Superman has none.
Wait, was it fucking Saitama versus Superman that I watched with Death Battle where it ended up like that, where they destroyed the universe and then reversed time? Or
No.
I thought
No.
Saitama was
The only time the
involved
universe was destroyed was Chuck Norris versus Segata Sensho from a long time ago, where they destroyed the entire universe. Just wiped it all out. Then there
in that.
became a
I
constellation in
might be
the end.
thinking of.
Saitama has not
fought.
fought Superman except in like fan-made animations, but Goku and Superman have fought 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, I might be.
Yeah, in
thinking
the
of
third
some
one, Goku
fan
and Superman destroyed the
animation.
universe.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. That's probably the one I'm thinking of.
Did they fight a
And then
third
they, like,
time? I don't think they
reversed it
did.
back. I remember me and you watching it.
No,
once,
Superman and
like, we
Superman and
thought it was
Goku.
fucking-
Superman and Goku did not fight 3 times. They fought twice, and Goku lost both times. Obviously.
No,
No.
they fought 3 times. I've watched all 3. The
Then-
third one came out last year.
Really? So Superman's been in 2 fights last year? Because you already fought Bardock last year.
No, Omni-Man fought Bardock. And that was a couple
Oh, yeah.
months ago.
Are you sure? What would they have added for
Yeah,
Goku
it's
though? Because the
true.
only thing that Goku
I
got,
ju-
the only thing that Goku got from that was Ultra Instinct since the second fight. That's all he got.
Well,
Oh,
they
this
gave
is
it was
fucking
it was a
bullshit.
comp Goku. They gave him like Xeno Goku and all that. It was like a comp version of both the characters.
Why do I not remember that very well?
Why is this not?
Oh, and it was peak too. Let's watch it after this stream. Goku versus Superman 3. It was peak.
Well, on Dead Bell, the only thing they did was they did the complete saga, which is just the 2 battles. Oh wait. There was one
Oh
that
fuck! I'm thinking of Goku versus Superman, the first one. Yeah, where they end up just like
no, both times he dies.
chilling at the end of the universe.
No, he dies both times, Ben. He gets killed both times. First time his brain gets eviscerated.
Really?
No, you're right. There was a third one. They did do a third one. I forgot about this. This was
Yeah,
2023.
it was the first one that came out was 12 years ago,
Yeah.
and then the third one is it was just 1 year.
Oh. So yeah, I forget because I'm obviously not too into fucking like I only know Dragon Ball stuff from you. So
They
like,
did destroy everything. They did destroy everything because that was like there was different versions of both the characters then.
Well, I forgot that the whole Halo thing actually means that a character dies in Dragon Ball. I thought that was just like a fucking something else. So
Yeah, no,
I
Goku
don't
did
know what I
die,
thought it
but
was.
they both destroyed the universe
Yeah.
at the same time.
Yeah, they destroyed the universe and they killed Goku.
Yeah,
in the
because
end.
that was
And
because that was a
Superman's
different
just chill.
because that was a different version of Superman they used for that one, where he's even more nuts.
Yeah.
It's like have
You are
you
correct.
guys ever looked
That is
into
the one
like
I
the?
was thinking of, though. Thank you.
It's like have you guys ever looked into the Archie comics versions of characters? They are ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like you look at regular Sonic,
mean,
you look at regular Sonic and Archie comics Sonic. Deal. Those comics
so
are ridiculous.
The guy who was writing for the Sonic Archie comics, he actually he's making his own series now, and he took like all the characters and OCs he had in those and remade them for his own comic series, which is basically what he was doing with the Sonic Archie comics. I love how I almost said Sonic comics for short, like just almost naturally, not intentionally. But either way, I only know about that because of Ken. What the fuck? Ken Pander? I forgot his last name, but the artist Ken something. Like he's infamous for making really weird. His art style is just really weird with some of the fucking character designs for the Sonic Archie comics. In fact, after he got fired or let go or he quit or some shit, I don't know what the fuck happened. They had to like redo some of the universe. They had to like literally retcon a lot of what he did in the Archie comics. I'm not kidding. It's because of legal shit. It's fucking crazy. Who is this man? OT.
He's kind of strange. Ben, diagnose him.
Oh, I was real behind. Holy cow!
Yeah, remember, we gotta play up the speed by 2 times every few minutes or so, just in case, because I think
was still
a lot of
massive
Wi-Fi
water.
networks, lately are starting to just degrade in their service, I notice. And it's not just because I thought it was just Nintendo servers or YouTube servers being shit sometimes. No, I think there's something going on with like the satellites that distribute the Wi-Fi and whatever, not the X-Link satellites though that Musk has. Which I hope it's not a conspiracy theory where that ends up being true, where the government's is being paid by Trump and Musk and forcing them to like only rely on his X-Lite satellites and use his type of like Wi-Fi service and shit. That'd be fucked up. I hate that. But I was unfortunately already thinking of signing up for that because their Wi-Fi is pretty damn fast. That's all I know. But yeah, it's been frustrating lately. Like the Wi-Fi will just randomly go off for a few minutes or for no reason and then reset itself. Or I have to go manually do it. Yo, who the fuck are you?
I'm the director, you fucking bitch.
Partners went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this basket case.
How does that person
No.
even become a doctor? Like,
Well, maybe he's really good in the room. Who knows?
wait a minute. What if he's just a patient who took a coat and he's just pretending to be a doctor?
I think he is.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Yeah.
Or
No,
he's an
that's
eccentric doctor who just is like a jack of all trades with that shit. That'd be really funny.
Something I'm kind of sad about. Nintendo, like, unintentionally confirmed that Monty Mole has no friends.
Well, you can be his friend. You can be his first friend.
I will be his friend.
You should get an artist, not me, because if you try to pay me for it, it'll take forever to get it, because I'm busy IRL. But you should, get someone to draw you like wholesome, like Peanuts art style of you and Monty Mole just having a hot cup of cocoa in the winter in like his little home in the ground, like little den and stuff, like similar to the Foxhole and the Fantastic Mr. Fox. Don't know why I said like that. Wholesome shit right there.
What if I just made Monty Mole real?
Is Monty Mole real? He can be real if you want him to be. But he'll only be real to you.
I'm never going to game to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. Me when somebody doesn't stop talking.
I'm trying to steal that gold tooth.
My teeth will look more jank than his, and oh my god, he still somehow looks fucked up. You know what this guy could be? He could be like a Japanese version of House. Dr. House from House MD. You haven't seen that show? Both of you?
Hun?
Really?
No.
What show I was reading?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, you're good. I was saying, this guy reminds me of the Dr. House from House MD.
He's nothing like House. How dare you? I started watching it. I'm like halfway through season 2. House is probably one of my favorite. House is probably one of my favorite characters in a TV show. I love how much of an ass he is.
So great.
He's a narcissist. Like, he's an asshole. He doesn't like anybody, but he's like Sherlock Holmes of doctors because he figures stuff out. He'll, like, look at a person and be like, I know it. Like, and he figures it out. Like, he's brilliant, but this guy's nothing like him.
No, I was saying, like, I'm saying he reminds me of him because, of being, well, not acting like a traditional doctor.
How much
he
of
actually ends up being a legitimate Mr. Director doctor?
How much of that? How much of that show have you seen?
So when I've only ever watched it literally on cable and just random episodes that happened to be on TV back when I was like a kid before I moved out to the country, or you know, watching at my aunt and uncle's or my grandma's.
Because I've been meaning to watch it for a long time, and all 6 seasons of it are on Netflix. So it was funny watching the first season because the first season came out in like 2004. It's back when everyone still had pages, and I'm like, oh, pages! I remember those. And then I'm like, oh, I'm old.
Dude,
also,
you know
I love the progress of technology. I love the progress of technology, right? Because when the show starts, he's playing games on a Game Boy Advance SP, and I'm like, yo! Then he gets a DS. You see it like twice, and then he gets a PSP.
Yeah, dude, he's playing fucking Dark Souls, I think, on one of the scenes or some shit. Like some of the games he plays, it's just so funny. I've seen Tumblr posts about it. He is truly.
He's a great character. He's probably one of my favorite characters of any TV show I've watched. Like, I really like his character. He's great.
He's a good, in my opinion, but, you know, I don't want to talk out of name for people who do have narcissistic personality disorder. He's like one of the good examples of a person who is born with narcissism, like NPD, but actually can prove, like, you know, people who are narcissistic can care about others. They just care about themselves first. But
I like, so I love how, like, witty he is. Like, he has, like, a smart, witty comeback for everything, right? Like, every single interaction, like, all of his interactions with Wilson had me laughing, right? So, I was watching, my dad came here the other day, so my dad stayed here and he watched one episode. It was during season 2. It was like episode 10 or something like that. So Dad hasn't seen it before. He doesn't know anybody else. He just watched that one episode with me. And every single thing that Hal said, my dad was rolling. And he was like, man, I gotta watch this. He was laughing. He was loving it. And I'm like, yeah, it's all like this. It gets serious though. Like, it is serious, but like, his character's just fantastic.
No, yeah, it truly is. Like, he's actually just fucking funny. Back when I was like 13, I actually had a crush on the character.
Of course you did.
So,
Of course you did.
well, I mean,
Of course
who
you did.
fucking wouldn't?
I don't,
Saying,
'cause I'm
of
straight.
course I did. Like you wouldn't either if you were bisexual.
Oh, if I was bisexual, yeah.
See,
Sure.
exactly.
Why
That's what I
not?
fucking mean.
Why
That's
not?
what I fucking mean. You don't give me that shit of like of course you would. It's like, yeah, of course I would, because anybody fucking would. He's like Deadpool of the medical world. Everyone wants to fuck him. Oh, I'm sorry, no, not Deadpool. Ryan Reynolds of the fictional world. Everyone wants to fuck him. He's the only person who is cis-aligned that it's like that whole like, if you were gay, would you sleep with this
I feel like-
celebrity
okay,
option
if I
that
put-
no one would call you gay afterwards, and it's like, yeah,
I feel like if I
that
put-
sort of shit.
If we're putting Ryan Reynolds there, I
It
feel like
depends.
Johnny Depp should be up there with Ryan Reynolds, I feel like.
No, yeah, for sure. So it's not in a ranking order, just in general. We got Tom Hiddleston, we got Johnny Depp, we got Ryan Reynolds, we got fucking the guy who plays House, which I forgot his name again, Hugh something. Not Hugh Jackman, but also, by the way, Phantom, he has a good singing voice, and he doesn't speak in an American accent. He's not American, I guess, I think. So he surprised me just
Who's
like
not American?
Wolverine's actor did. The actor for House.
Oh. Is he not American?
I don't think he is. I think he's British, actually. Let me look it up.
You have to look it up, yeah.
Hugh Laurie.
Is that what his name is?
Hugh Laurie. Yeah, that's the actor's name. He's a actor and comedian, of course. Yeah, Hugh Laurie is an English actor. In a household name in both the UK and the US, thanks to his long-standing 30-year. Yeah, so he is. Dragon School. What the fuck?
So where is he from?
I'm looking on Wikipedia right now because it has. Dude, we shared the same fucking birthday. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, that's
Anyways,
cool.
he was born in England, so yeah.
How old is he then, now?
He currently is like I have to go back. I just quit out of that fucking thing. 65.
He's 65 now.
Yeah.
That means at the beginning of the series, like what I'm watching now, which was, you know, from like 2004, 2005, that means he was only 45.
He still looks the same as
Really?
he did back then, kinda. Yeah, if you look up recent pics of him, he just looks slightly wrinkled, has like less hair maybe on the head, but other than that though, he looks like kind of the fucking same.
Yeah, it was 45
It's crazy.
when the show started. Crazy.
Yeah.
Did you know they're
That means-
making
wait.
life-size
He's-
plushies of the evolutions?
He is 30. He is.
Oh
Wait.
no.
He is 29 years older than me.
Nice.
Then that oh no was so like sad coming from you. Oh no.
But what was it?
We both know why I said that.
What was it?
They're making life-size plushies of all the evolutions. They've also made a life-size plushie of Gardevoir and a life-size plushie of Lucario.
Oh no.
Where? On the Pokemon website? I saw
Life
It's officially
size?
like Pokemon.
No. No.
No.
No.
You know what's worse? You know what's worse? I can actually buy that shit off of fucking Etsy, I bet, because I've seen life-size Lupunnies on there.
No.
Other Pokemon. Not
No.
for sex doll shit, but you could tell that you could, like, probably make it.
Oh no. I didn't need. No, I don't need
Like,
this conversation.
the official Pokemon like center, you can go right now. Life-size Vaporeon, life-size Jolteon, $400.
I don't. No.
That's
And
too
then that, like,
expensive.
You see, the thing is, though, the way that they marketed the Lucario when it came out is it was, like, marketed towards women. It's like, oh, he could be a good listener. Oh, he could, like, you know, be there for you. They just put a
Furry
picture of Gardevoir. They just put a picture of Gardevoir. They just put a picture of the evolution because they know what they're doing.
Yeah, they know about Lucario too, because there's actually furries who want to fuck Lucario. And it's like, well, okay, I guess makes sense. Especially because of that one Pokemon movie where that has the little talking Lucario, and then in Pokemon Diamond, there's a character named Riley with Lucario who's like an aura type of user. Like he does aura training with his Lucario, and it's really funny how. Huh?
I'm in Pokemon?
You're sounding way far away. I can't hear you, dude.
I said I'm in Pokemon?
Yeah, I guess you are. But anyways, yeah, there's a character named Riley actually in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, in the games and the anime, and including he's also in Diamond. But yeah. So his design looks similar, if not based off of Sir Aaron's design from that one Pokemon movie about the talking Lucario. And that talking Lucario alone, I think, awakened a lot of furryism into people. Because it almost did for me, I'm not gonna lie. I was a young kid, I'm like, why is this Lucario making me feel things? Wait, what?
This doctor needs to be locked up.
This patient needs to be locked up. If you notice his clothes, he's wearing old school, like, fucking pajamas for older men in Japan.
Yeah. So, I'm having a thought here. So, these sisters were in an accident and one of them didn't live, right? Because Ina has her sister Mimi, right? So Mimi supposedly died and Ini was injured, right? And he said that because she had pictures of herself, they were able to, quote-unquote, put her face back together. What if Ini died, Mimi lived, but now Mimi looks like her sister? Because they thought it was her.
Oh, and she's living as her sister. Oh, I could see that.
They put her face together based on photos they had. What if they used photos of Ini, but Ini wasn't the one that lived, it was Mimi that lived. And Mimi's pretending to be a sister for some reason. Because she worked as a nurse at Gray's clinic, she's the one that would have a grudge, but she died, whereas Ini's alive. So what if Ini died, Mimi lived, Mimi had her appearance changed and thought, hey, I can use this to get revenge on Dr. Gray. Because my sister died. What? Bet that's what it is, I swear!
Yeah.
I haven't looked this up ahead of time. I'm just thinking this now, I swear.
I believe you. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah.
I just have a feeling. That'd be an exciting twist, wouldn't it?
That'd be really exciting. I hope it's that or something more exciting. That'd be cool.
It certainly would.
What am I seeing right now?
I hope
Put
this
on since you want to be a knucklehead.
I don't like him.
Fun fact, did you know that knucklehead still hurts as an insult because it's not used as much because people think it's like a simple playground insult, but when you use it in any situation, just once, people are all like, Vine boom sound effect.
Listen here, knucklehead.
What the fuck did you just call me? The fuck did you just call me?
You heard me, wingnut.
What the fuck? Anyways, I'll be
You're
right
on-
back. I gotta.
You're on thin ice, buddy.
Buddy, you're on thin ice. I'll tell you what, you're on
I'm not
thin
your-
ice.
Hey, I'm not your buddy, guy.
I'm about to lose my marbles.
Why?
I don't know, I'm just saying that.
Hey, I'm not your buddy, guy. Well, I'm not your guy, pal. Well, I'm not your pal, friend. Well, I'm not your friend, guy. Well, I'm not your guy, buddy.
Fucking. If you know South Park, you know what I'm doing here.
Are you good?
It just makes me want to
Yeah,
crash.
So the whole joke is that, like, in Canada, when they call each other, in South Park at least, friend, guy, friend, buddy, pal, whatever, it's either you, and depending on the context, it's used either as a term of endearment or insult, you know, obviously. So, fucking, whenever they're insulting other people, they'll be all like,
Well, listen here, guy. I'll have you know that I'm the top of my class in Navy SEALs.
and then some other fucking Canadian will be like,
Hey, I'm not your guy, pal.
and then they just go back and forth. Well, I'm not your pal, fucking buddy. Well, buddy, I'm not. Well, friend, I'm not your buddy, or something like that. You know? Just stupid humor that I like from South Park. That's simple. She's like, what? Really? It's old news to everyone else in the world. I'm busy saving people. Oh my fucking god.
What's up?
Morgan's definitely a part of this.
Oh yeah.
I knew it. I
I
knew
could
it.
do it.
She had there. It's in. Part of this is internal family drama. Yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom and also like try to get something to eat real quick for the time being.
Handsome, how tall are you?
I'm either 5'10" or 5'11". About, I think, like 176 centimeters.
Okay. Would you date someone that was like 6'8"?
6'8". Look, man.
Yeah, so like a really tall person.
Look, man. Height isn't. A person isn't defined by their height. It wouldn't bother me. It's the connection that matters. So it depends on who the person is. Don't matter how tall they are. I don't have a quote unquote height requirement. I don't care. If they're tall,
Yeah, I don't have a
if they're tall, if they're a lot taller than you, then you just feel nice and protected as a little spoon. If they're short, they're in head pat range and it's cute. Either way, you win. It's a win-win either way, in my opinion. Win-win.
I think that I thought that analogy was funny. You feel nice and protected as a little spoon.
Yeah, yeah, you do. It's a win-win, bro. Tall, protective,
I mean, you're not wrong.
tall, protective woman. Oh yeah, short, nice woman who wants to be protected. Hell yeah, like win-win, bro. I see no problem. Don't care. It's who they are that matters. If they're tall or short, don't care.
Maybe the real height was the friends we made along the way.
The real height was the friends we made along the way.
like you said you were over 6 feet. I'm like, maybe the real height was the friends we made along the way.
I'm not over 6 feet. I'm not over 6 foot. It's. I guess you could. I guess you could say. We're to say that our friendship has reached a new height.
No. How do you feel about Donkey Kong's design change?
I don't hate it. I mean, actually, the thing I'm excited about is that new Donkey Kong game. I'm pretty sure is the first 3D Donkey Kong game we've gotten since Donkey Kong 64. Because the rest have all been platformers. I think that's the first 3D one. I'm actually really excited about it because I'm like, you know what? It's about time we got another 3D Donkey Kong game. I'm excited. I think it looks fine.
But the thing is, if you haven't noticed, they've actually like changed it. Like when you go to like change your profile picture. If you were to make that a picture of Donkey Kong, it's no longer the old design. If you've got the new update on your Switch.
Oh yeah, I did get the I did get the update because they added. I literally updated full stream because we've got the two icons. We've got the game share and the virtual game cards. They've actually updated that now.
Right. So the old picture of Donkey Kong does not exist. If you were to try and change your profile picture to like a Donkey Kong one, would not work. And well, you wouldn't get the old design. Is what I'm saying.
Oh. Right.
And
Oh,
going
they did.
forward, that's just going to be his design from now on.
So what's the drastic change here? It's the eyes, right? The eyes are different.
I reckon it's the eyes and I guess the shapes as well. Did Mario also get a change? I can't really see Mario.
No, these have been the same forever.
Okay, but yeah, I think it's mainly because so they don't have to pay Rare to use the design anymore, and they've just kind of made their own design. They kind of use it's basically inspired by the Mario movie, which I don't hate it, but I'm just so used to the old one that, you know.
I need to see a side-by-side comparison of that. That's what I need to see. Hang on.
I'll look it up and send something in the group chat.
Yeah, I need to see. I need to see those icons from the Switch menu. Is what I need to see. Hang on. Let me look this up. Icon, Switch, profile, icons. Okay, there's actually a video about it. That's crazy. The fact there's actually a video about the change. Oh, okay.
I've sent it.
Oh, it is really. Whoa, it is really different. What the frick? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the eyes are way different. That's what it is. It's throwing me off.
The eyes and I guess the shape of the mouth too. His
Yeah.
fur color is a little bit off.
Because the eyes are closer together. That's so the new design, the new look with the eyes close together and stuff. That's how he looked in the movie, yeah?
Yeah, that's his base. That's basically his movie design, just like stylized a bit more. The old design it's been the same since like the Nintendo 64 era. It's the one that Rare designed.
It's gonna take a while to get used to it. But I mean, that's his look. That's his look, eh? Like,
it's not super different. Like I can get used to it, but
yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
Nobody likes change, you know.
Yeah, crap. You're seeing them side by side is really like, help me see it now. Wild, crazy. God, they did that. Does that mean the other icon is different too? The cartoony one? I'm assuming it is, right? Hang on, if I go back here.
The cartoony one, I think, has been the same, if I'm not mistaken, because I think this new design is more based off of his cartoony one.
Oh, okay. So that hasn't changed then? I
Maybe
can't believe people notice this. Like, people notice this change. Why did someone go in here and notice this? Like, so quickly, too. Like,
the cartoony one has been changed just slightly.
Right. It's crazy.
Actually, come to think of it, no, they've all been changed.
They've all been changed. Are you sure?
Yeah, let me send this over to you. Most of them are very slight, but
all right.
you can tell they've all been changed to some degree.
You have my attention.
Here's a little diagram.
Oh. Huh. Why, though? Interesting.
I don't know. The Donkey Kong had the most drastic change.
Oh, yeah.
But the cartoony one was even changed just slightly.
So the biggest change for, like, Mario and Luigi is their eyes. Their eyes are brighter color. That's their biggest change. Interesting. Okay.
And Peach looks a little bit more stylized. The Yoshi's egg, like they're all,
Yoshi's eyes are bigger. Peach's brooch is smaller. Huh. That's interesting. I
honestly didn't even notice the other ones until
I
found that picture.
I wouldn't have noticed that at all. It's too subtle.
Right, makes you think, man. Makes you think.
What? Like, what else changes without us noticing it?
Yeah, I mean, like,
That's
very
terrifying.
subtle thing. Like,
That's
something
terrifying.
something super subtle could change, and you like never notice it.
I can guarantee you that, like, for example, in my house, if something subtle changed in my house, I would notice that because I know my house very well.
That's because it's your house, though. You know your house better than anyone.
Yeah. So if anything moved or changed, I would notice it immediately. I be like, something's
I'm the
off
same
here.
way, not with like my whole house, but with my room mainly.
Yeah, with my house, if anything moves, I notice it. Like, good luck stealing something out of my office, because I will immediately notice that something's off. Because everything is put where I want it, and I hate it being moved. Like, I'm kind of anal about that. Like, where everything is, if everything gets moved, it annoys me. So if something goes missing or gets touched, I know about it.
Oh, 13 votes on the poll.
13? Oh, we have 13. Hey, so we've got the Quiet Lurker at 15%, 23% for the Loud One Shifty Blame, and then a split 31% between people blaming the mods or outing themselves. That's hilarious. Split between outing my mods and blaming themselves.
That's actually pretty funny.
That is hilarious. Did you know that whichever one of those that Ben votes for, Ben is still outing themselves? Because they're a mod, as well as a viewer.
Yeah.
That's crazy. 13 votes.
You should have added like yourself as like an option or something. I don't know.
Just people pointing the finger. People all just bag on me and point the finger at me.
The streamer.
Streamer's always gonna be the target of getting bullied.
It's always the streamer's fault.
Welcome back, Ben. Hey, did you look in the group chat? The icons got changed. Every single one of them. I didn't know all of them got changed. I mainly was looking at Donkey Kong, but all of them got changed.
My mind has been blown.
That's crazy. I mean, yeah, it kind of looks like original Donkey Kong. Huh. Yeah, that's crazy. Just slight differences. They're not. Yeah. He looks good still.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not like, at first when they first revealed it, I was like, oh, why would they do this? But now I'm just like, it's not a terrible design. So, Phantom, I gotta know who's your suspect right now? Who's like the main suspect for you?
At the moment, because I think this woman is actually her sister. This one.
She's probably a shitty imitation of what she thought her sister was like.
Yeah, that's why she's always dancing and she's being like stupid. So I feel like she's been acting. Like, nobody talks like this. No, Ben, you're onto something.
Where's the newspaper clipping? Where is it? That one. Ah, now I gotcha. Cook now. The same name, which is well, I have the license picture, so I'll show that to you next. Scary coincidence. You're not very good at playing dumb. I'm just gonna refresh my preview a little bit. It's a little bit behind for me. You guys good? You're going really silent. Got me spooked.
Oh no, I'm just reading this
Locked in.
Alright. The Tilly Santos Plus? Yeah, I got your, where is it? Yeah, where is it? Wait, how old is this freaky dude? We don't know. Where's your license? There. That. Take that.
We actually gonna prove that? I have a feeling that we're gonna prove that she is her sister somehow. I don't know. You were just on to something with that.
Oh, she knows who we're talking about. She knows about the creepy fake director.
Oh.
So now you're admitting it. It's like, why did you hide it in the first place? That's just so sus. It's so sus. Yeah, it says one of the women died. That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be, well, I'm gonna present your sister, but I think it's actually you. I'm gonna present your sister, but I think it's actually, I think that's you. Don't tell me the whole thing was just to prove that she was in the same accident that killed her sister. I'm still on the thing that she's actually her sister.
Yeah. Me too.
Don't tell me the big reveal is just that she was in the same accident, because I actually kind of guessed that a while back.
So, I have a take. I think that the 2012 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is the best Ninja Turtles that there has been and has ever been.
That was the second series, right?
The one, you know, the one that has the cool ass theme song.
Yeah, the second
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja
second
Turtles.
series. Second series, because the first one was the 80s and the 90s.
Yeah, so it was the second series.
Yeah, I haven't finished it yet. The season that I'm up to is the one where they're trying to find Splinter, and they go through, like, a portal to, like, an alien planet where, like, the Triceratons are. That's where I'm up to. It's a lot of shit.
I don't know. I think animation-wise, it was the best. I think story-wise, it was the best.
It's good. I'm enjoying it.
And the newer stuff that they got is just, it doesn't hit.
I haven't seen yet the series. It's on Netflix. I need to watch it. I have not seen the TV series that takes place after the most recent movie, but I loved the recent movie, and that's why I have figures of those versions of the boys right there under my monitor. They're looking at me the whole time. I do like that version of them. They're one of my favorites, actually. I really like Mutant Mayhem, and I've been meaning to watch the series because it came out not that long ago. And there's a game too. There's a game too that I really actually want to try. It's apparently it's kind of like a Persona game.
I meant to, but I never ever got around to it back when they made that like live action Ninja Turtles movie.
Which one?
Like
there was a couple of them.
There's been a few. I'm talking about like the most recent where they look like realistic.
The most recent is animated.
Hold on, let me Google a picture. And
The most recent movie is animated Mutant Mayhem. It's a really unique, stylized type of animation, which I really like.
I'm gonna send the picture. Hold on.
But that's what the most recent thing is.
Yeah, hold on. I'm sending this in right now. Because I listened to a song from the movie that's like I like the song. It's a rap. Check this out. I've sent it in the group chat.
Oh, those live action movies. Yeah. The Michael Bay ones. Yeah, no. No. I didn't like those.
I never saw them, and I meant to get around to it.
I don't like them because their designs are terrible. Megan Fox as April is like the worst casting on the planet. The most recent animated film, Mutant Mayhem, is amazing, but those, nah, it ain't it, man. Nah. I wanted to like it, but they just look so creepy. And again, no offense to people that are fans of Megan Fox. Yeah, she's pretty, but like she can't act. I'm sorry.
To be fair, the whole reason why she was in that movie is probably because she was forced to be in it because Michael Bay was pretty much a dick to her and kind of like made her do shit she didn't want to do. So there's that too.
Yeah, I'm just not.
She probably didn't even want to be in that movie, but they forced her.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of those. The old live action films are okay. The first one's peak.
Yeah.
The one from '89 was it 90? One of those years. So good. I've rewatched it so many times.
Old live action movies, didn't they introduce a new turtle? There was like a girl turtle whose color was also blue.
So no, she was yellow.
That was in the comics.
She was yellow. I think there was one in one of the live action films, but like the later live action films are okay, but they start to fall off. But the first one is the one you need to watch. The first one is good. First one is really, really good. Like you see the brothers like go through a lot of they go through a bit of trauma. They go through sadness, depression. Like they go through all that stuff back in those years where people didn't talk about that stuff much. It's really good. It's really ahead of its time in terms of just like how the Turtles deal with stuff, the events of the film. Like it's really, really good. 100% recommend watching that old movie. It's freaking great. It's peak.
Yeah, I was right.
Absolute
No, here it
cinema.
is.
Absolute cinema.
Sending it in the group chat. I'm talking about this chick.
Never seen that before. I only know the yellow one. I've never seen that one before.
Yeah, her name is Venus. She's from let me look at this. Venus de Milo from in the live action series. Oh, this must have been a TV show then.
Oh boy, Gumshoe's getting into a fight with a kid.
Yeah, okay, I figured it out. So this wasn't a movie, even though I thought it was. This was a TV series called Ninja Turtles: The Next Mutation.
Yeah, I didn't hear good things about that, so I forgot about it.
I thought it was just a I thought it was a movie. Okay, I didn't even know there was a yellow one, by the way.
Yeah, that's the only female turtle that I know. What are you doing, Gumshoe? You can't show her that! What are you doing? She's 8, bro! You can't do that, Gumshoe!
Wait, what am I missing out on?
Is he ADHD or just stupid? Gumshoe.
Both.
Gumshoe. You can't do that. You can't.
Gun?
You can't do that.
You've never been to America where that's just like normalized because I'm just all like, well, yeah. And
But
well,
this
I mean,
is set in
other countries-
Japan, though. It's set in Japan. Your American comparison is valid here.
I said in other countries besides America, but yeah.
Gee, you can't. Gumshoe, what the heck? Oh, look, 8-year-old child. Let's show her the gun I'm carrying. Sure, bro.
I mean, if it's unloaded and doesn't have any bullets in it, it's not that dangerous.
It's just.
So.
It's not that it's. Oh, no. Oh, she's saying she's scared. She's got me scared now. Alright. That means we have to go here. 6:38 p.m. Oh god. It's been a long day.
Hmm.
Yes, she did. You welcome me to try, huh? Alright, bet. Oh, that's right, I gotta do it the other way. I gotta wait. No, yeah, don't do it that way. Wait, what? No. Oh god, just 3 of them! Frick.
A brother.
Damn. Why withholding information would help? Why have I got to extract info from you when it literally helps your sister? You're being so weird. If you know, just tell me. Why? Huh?
No, you have to go through these trials. That's why the game is called Trials and Tribulations.
It's a trial,
Trying
right?
to teach.
She talk about a beach whale. Someone's mum got mentioned.
Oh.
Damn.
Hmm. I like how after all this time we're now digging into like the Fae family history, was before we barely knew anything except they were mystics and that's it. And now like in game 2 it's like diving into this lore.
Yeah, it's a nice lore dive.
Well actually her soul's not in that urn anymore, potentially. Because, yeah.
Because of course.
Alright, let's try this again then. Take that! Presento Activator! Getting serious now! Alright. Yes, you are. You, because you're sus. Morgan's sus. Aha!
Nice.
True.
See, I told you she was outside with everyone else.
The evidence. Oh, we recently got this. Oh? This cloth is sus. I've been wanting to bring this up. She's wearing a costume and it wasn't damaged. Yeah, that's the sus part. Yep. Hmm. Flimsy. No, I don't. Oh, I do, because the key was in there with it. The key was in the
I do hate this lock system.
The key was in the incinerator. That's proof, right? Oh? The key was in the incinerator with it somehow. Which means, because she put it inside of her costume. So if her costume was thrown in the incinerator, so was the key. Yep, she had possession of the key at the channeling. It magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden.
It just occurred to me, how much evidence have we gathered since the last court case? We have like a boatload of evidence, right?
Well, since the last court case, not much. Since the last court case, we've gathered these 5 items, but we have a lot altogether.
I wish they could let you discard evidence that you know you're not going to use again.
Well, we don't, because sometimes
that-
things get used multiple times. So that would be tricky. Well, I guess once you've used it enough, the amount of times once you've used it, the amount of times it needs to be used, it could just disappear from your inventory. I suppose that would simplify it a little bit.
Yeah, but also that would probably make it too easy.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Burned the costume and the key was still in there. Only one person that could have done that. Yep. Your aunt is sus. As long as you have those 2 pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However... I was gonna give my aunt as an alibi. If my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it? I want to hear your thoughts.
Psychic powers, duh.
Who or what did she need? Who did she need? She needed the other woman to be here, right? She needed this woman. Needed her to be here. Or she needed her as a suspect? They're working together. They're in cahoots!
I'm not surprised. I knew it.
Unlock! Successful! They would, yes. Player aunt did it.
It makes me... This is off topic, this is just me being dumb, but it makes me wonder if there is a Ace Attorney, like, Family Guy mod out there. Because you remember the first game, Peter Griffin, we had the joke. No, not really. Also, is Ben still here?
Yes.
Oh, okay, you just been super quiet, dude.
Didn't I speak literally just like a few seconds ago?
I don't think so. I didn't hear you.
Oh.
Am I going crazy, chat? But what I will say about this
Hey,
this
it was
game,
internal family drama. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Hmm?
okay, so I might have just been caught in my tracks here, but I was gonna say, it seems like we spend more time investigating in this game than we do in the actual like courtroom, as opposed to the last game where we spent most of our time in the courtroom compared to investigating.
True. Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
So the thing is, when we save and get to the courtroom here, how long do we think it's gonna take? 'Cause we have how long do we have? Like
2 hours.
okay,
We've got
we
1.5
might be fine
hours.
then. Yeah.
1.5 hours, because easy math.
All right, let me make sure I'm caught up. And are we doing our impressions or?
We're not in the courtroom completely yet, but yeah, we should do them.
I don't know who I'm gonna voice because I can't do girl voices. The prosecutor's a girl, the defendant's a girl. Pretty sure our witness is a girl.
Just do what you gotta do. It doesn't have to be a feminine voice.
Hey, look at me. I'm a
She feels insecure because she and Von Karma are the same age, but she feels like a child compared to her.
Yeah, I don't blame her. There's a lot of Maya X Von Karma, like the female Von Karma girl, art out there.
what?
Yeah, people ship those two together. Because it's like, I don't know. I guess it's cute.
Oh, my back is killing me.
The best thing to do if you can is to rub your shoulder blades and try to pop out some of the bubbles and kinks as much as you can until you feel loose. Same thing with your upper neck vertebrae area. If you do that enough, you'll be able to feel a little bit better with your back. Because I shrimp a lot, and doing that helps me, like... The massages, I mean, to myself, help me deal with those issues.
What's so funny?
Earl. I'm a lesbian, for fuck's sake. He's older than me, like way older.
Yeah, 6 years. 6 years, which means a lot less as time goes.
Only as time goes, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it's kind of funny because like this is supposed to be like a professional courtroom, and Phoenix is always basically stuck babysitting like in the stands.
Because at my age,
Yeah.
while being the court case.
because at my age, I'm 36. 6 years is like no big deal at all.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Yarn.
Mm. 10 a.m. court time. You know what? I'm gonna totally freak out if at some point while we're playing through these games, the date given is the date we're playing it. I will freak out.
Oh, that would be crazy.
That would be crazy.
That would be.
So now that we're in May, now that we're in May, and this game is set like at the moment like in June, just like if we get to a point where we're in court and it's May and it's the date, or at the very least the same month, I'm still gonna be like, yo.
Yo, we time traveled.
Imagine if it's like the exact same time as well, like down to the number. It's like Phantom.
It wouldn't be the time because these trials are during the day and it's, you know, almost 10 p.m. for me. That ain't part of
It
happening,
would
but
be
the
the time.
day.
It would be the time for me and Ben.
What is the time for you right
I
now?
do forget. All three of us have different
times. though,
Yes.
so.
6:49 a.m. for me.
Yeah, it's gonna be too early in the day for you guys to line up with any of the times given in this.
Holy cow! It's 8:49 for me. It's like really. You have to get up really early, Ben.
I do. I have to get up around like 3:15 to 3:30 a.m. pretty much.
Shoot.
You are so.
I'm sorry for giving you a hard time for being late so many times.
You-
I would probably do the same. bro.
Raleigh?
I have to get up like.
Think of it like this, Riley. I am. Hang on. I am. Wait, hang on. What time did you say it was for you again?
It's 8:50 a.m.
Yeah. So I am 13 hours in front of you.
Wow.
I also have like a tab in my phone where interesting drama on One Piece. Anyways, let me see my other tabs. It's a website where they have Australian time zone converter to PTSD.
PTSD? I live in the PTSD time zone, bro. I'm stressed.
I'm in there constantly, man. Fuck. Anyways, let me read this shit.
I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming prosecutor 5 years ago.
Yeah, well, I'm the defense attorney who's never lost a case. I think that's a bigger flex.
You know, Phoenix, maybe you should go fuck yourself.
What?
Damn, just escalated to that immediately.
Maybe you should go, I don't know, have some snails?
Oh, no, that's... No, wrong country.
If I wanted anything as disgusting as your dick, I would have done that already.
What? Snails, I'm pretty sure French, not German.
Oh,
Exactly. Well, no, remember, I was trying to do a German accent, but I kept switching to fucking French accent for some annoying reason. Like, I don't know what my brain's doing here, but, you know, I'm trying.
I don't know what the good like.
No truer statement has been
See,
said.
it's good spirits in this vein.
No truer statement than what he just said.
True, because it's more psychological. Also, for Phantom, it is almost 10 p.m. for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I got the greenwichmeantime.com on my fucking phone tab, so...
You know, you can just, if you have an iPhone, which
I
if
don't.
you, see, you go to the clock app, and then you go to, world clocks. I'm pretty sure, I haven't used this, but I'm pretty sure that's how you can keep up with, like, your friends' time zones. If you ask them, hey, what time is it for you right now?
Yeah, I don't. I have Android, like Samsung Cricket shit, so, you know.
This key is the only key to the challenge chamber.
Your Honor, I'd like to say one thing before we begin.
Alright, let's hear it.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point.
What? Wait, what? Where is she getting that from?
You're what matched up with Phoenix's?
Oh, Miss Von Karma. That makes no motherfucking sense. And how do you explain the picture? Are you saying then the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I don't know how this is even holding up. You look at the picture, and you look at the defendant, like the actual defendant, not the possessed one. They are not the same person. They don't even remotely look alike. They have the same hair and the same clothes, and that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the
How's
meaning of this?
How is this holding
I
up
don't
in court?
We'll see. They'll show us.
All I'm saying is that Maya Faye, after killing the victim,
I like how she's so wrong. She thinks the
I
key
think
was
that-
dropped. I love how confident she is, and yet we know she's wrong because the key was in the incinerator.
Yeah.
Like, that's all we'd have to say is just be like, no, actually, I found the key was actually in the incinerator. That's where it was found. Not on the floor. So, sorry, but you're wrong. Hope you didn't cook that too long.
She's gonna be cooked so fucking hard by Phoenix soon. We're gonna have to call him fucking Phoenix Eisenberg after this shit. after this court case.
The
Wait, so how do
prosecution-
they know that? How do they know that Phoenix is not like lying about where he finds any of this stuff? Does he have like a body cam?
No, they don't. They just assume he's telling the truth because they know for a fact that if he ends up being caught lying, he will be severely punished. So,
And also, he's been right every single time so far. That's got to count for something eventually.
I think it'd be funny if he did have a body cam though. It's like, hey, listen,
If he
can I
did-
talk to you for a second.
If he did, he would have gotten a lot of trouble already, because we have done some totally not legal things.
also, he would have solved a lot of cases too, with some people confessing to him straight up, but he can't use those confessions in court because
Yeah.
he has no proof.
He would just be like, here's the video. Got him.
I'm sorry,
listen,
but what do you
listen, my
mean in a
body can't
manner
put
of
it-
speaking?
What body cam footage? What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't think
Whipping the
anybody really
judge.
cares.
Listen,
Now
I
that
know,
after the
like,
murder-
I like Von Karma. I hate this new Von Karma. All right, she's whipping people. And,
I mean-
and, like,
She's only into women, you can tell already. She's a BDSM lesbian dominatrix.
She doesn't
Anyways.
seem that bad. Overconfident for sure, but maybe a bit of a narcissist. But like, I don't know, I don't just like
punch
her.
her in the
I mean,
face.
as if you are, we've already seen how Von Karma, the guy, acts himself, and how I'd assume with how he's gonna raise his kids, they're not gonna turn out. You know, they're gonna turn.
Riley is once again back on the punching in the face thing.
Listen, all right, Morgan can get punched in the face. Von Karma can get punched in the face. Lotta can get punched in the face. Pearl can be kicked into the stratosphere.
Someone's cranky today. You wake up the wrong side of the bed.
Von
Have you-
Karma is literally telling you to shut up. She's like, you be quiet.
Do you need a Snickers,
you,
Riley?
you want another black eye, don't you, Von Karma? You see how her face is turned? That's adding the black eye.
Do you need like a Snickers, Riley? Do you need a Snickers?
I need a what?
A Snickers.
Oh,
Because you're
yeah.
hungry. You're not you.
no,
Not
I
you.
don't-
hungry.
No, the easiest way to be able to tell that she's Von Karma's daughter, right now, she's doing the same thing that he always did. You know what it is?
The
The,
clutching
the
his-
arm
yeah.
grab.
Mm-hmm. He did the same
It's a
thing.
nervous squid.
But if she's so confident, why is she nervous?
It's just her thinking, yeah.
Now, Whitney, something happens while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct.
What?
What in the world could have? I'll read for Phoenix actually.
Yeah.
Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room.
What?
Ain't no way.
And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in the possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
All right, listen here, Von Karma. I'm gonna take a cigarette and put it out on that little black spot on your face.
Go ahead and try, darling, because then afterwards, I'm gonna make sure to tie you up real good.
No.
Lord.
Ain't no way.
I nominate myself for tribute.
No.
It's a simple punishment where you won't be touched or done anything to
Oh,
all
then-
night long,
then I'm not interested.
strung up
Then I'm
in
not
the
interested then.
air.
I'm not interested then.
Nope.
Sorry. I revoke
Not
my
interested.
my offer.
I'm not interested either way. I hate Von Karma. I hate this Von Karma.
She gets better, trust me.
Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time.
Oh god, that's so funny. Ridiculous.
I think someone just upped the ante on this trial.
And you know what? I hate Morgan's hair. It's too out there.
It's just,
Well,
he's
that's
hating
because
on
it's like
everything.
it's an overdone Japanese geisha type of hairstyle. Yeah, they used to be really
I
big
wonder what.
like that
It's
too.
probably got
Actually.
Geisha?
so much hair product in there. If I were to light a lighter like within 15 feet of her, she'd like burst into flames.
Are you
You know,
talking about?
fun fact, actually, it's not really hair product that gets their hair like this. It's some natural stuff that they'll use and straight up just like
They
hair
have
stuff.
snail. They have
I don't
snail
know.
farms, and they like harvest the snails like slime.
That would be interesting, actually. But no, I can't remember what it actually was. I used to look this up because I was wondering about why their hair was like that. Well, not
Just take
geisha.
a- just
Well,
take a
geisha hair in
chainsaw.
general, and this just reminds me of it. It's similar to it, but it's not it. It's a type of.
Not even a chainsaw. Take a 1,000-degree like machete and just slide it through the hair. Cut
Whoa.
it like perfectly in half.
Shit,
Okay? How are you gonna get a machete to survive under 1,000 degrees?
Have you not seen? You don't remember those old videos from a few years ago, like 1,000-degree knife challenge?
Is it actually possible? Wait, but we're talking Celsius or
it
Fahrenheit
is,
here?
apparently.
Probably
Fahrenheit. It was mostly Fahrenheit stated, but yeah.
Sheesh.
Anyways.
That's right, she's simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Right.
Mr. Phoenix, right?
The Phoenix variety. Why is she making it a point to stab at me?
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony.
Watch this actually be easy.
It would be pretty funny, yeah. Because she's kind of subtle about it, but even I think that after we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber.
Just now, you said those two were the two people who you were referring to.
I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir.
I refuse to accept that as what Phoenix sounds like.
Crikey.
Nah, that's
He's trying to do
stop.
Australian, but
No.
you made it sound like British.
Yeah, that sound almost Irish to me. I don't like it.
Oh, but Lord is not a foreigner despite how
I don't.
That's
Stop!
like a-
Stop doing that!
that's
No!
a form of-
Cease! Cease!
A
Stop!
form of British, like
That's-
redneck British, actually. Funnily
Please
enough.
don't do that ever again, Riley.
Why? What's wrong with
You don't have to do that ever
Try
again. You,
talking with a Texan. I tried pretending to be a British person, imitating a Texan accent or reversed, and you'll get something similar to the Australian accent. That just works with me.
what?
Or just, remember how Steve Irwin talks and just go off from there.
That's what I was trying to imitate, alright? But okay.
No.
First, you gotta do some Steve Irwin lines, and then that's how you'll get it, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, crikey.
Or, look up that one South Park episode where they parody Steve, back when he was alive still, but it was just like a parody of him where he jams his thumb up creatures' bums, and then that's it.
Oh, I'm not looking
That's
that
all.
up.
No, it's just a South Park episode,
right.
but it's just funny. But,
What did you do after that, Miss Faye?
She's obsessed with drinking. She's still drinking now in court.
We'll let you have that
The
beverage.
looping
mate.
character animations are kind of funny, yeah, because it's just all like, how much?
Was it really necessary to have two people do something simple as call the police?
Oh, you're getting close.
If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
Fandom, you're the expert here, so I'll let you judge.
The
Yes, that is a very good point.
I mean, he's Australian, of course he's the fucking expert. Look at him, he's trying not to lose his shit.
Oh my
What else am I supposed to say? Oh, I'm sorry, come on. Everyone
Phantom's
chat,
taking
you're
like
right, I should
massive
just ignore
offense
him.
to this. He's like, really? You think that's how we sound like?
Try not to be offended.
No, I know you're trying not to be offended, but it's also like, hey, at least you're not. At least it's not like we're doing actual racist stuff.
It sounds so cursed.
Oh, bugger. This goddamn croc right here.
Stop!
I'm gonna
Rich
slap
croc.
him right up
Stop.
his bum. Just right up his bum.
Stop! No! Stop doing
Put
that!
on a pair of fucking Crocs.
No! No! Fucking stop! You don't sound like that at all.
Well, you don't say words like that, but yeah.
No, we don't sound like that.
Yeah, I forgot they don't, y'all don't say curse words. Hold on.
I put on a pair of bugging Crocs.
What? I've never heard an Australian say that phrase.
Instead of fucking, I say the word bugging. That's just every curse word is replaced with like an Australian like slang word.
That's not an Australian
Oh,
slang
yeah.
word.
That's
Buggin',
that's
it's
more
not?
British. It's British and American. It's more American actually, but yeah. Hold on, Riley. I'll share these with the group chat again.
Phantom sent a
I've-
list of Australian slang words that one time.
Actually,
Hold on.
I did.
Or it was you, yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
because he
fine,
sent me
okay,
those.
credit.
I'm sending them again.
You're gonna trust it from an American?
Well, it's the shit you sent me, so
Yes.
Ooh.
yeah. Anyways, here you go.
Testify, why did you taste this in something and fucking...
Bro, what the hell are you doing? Stop.
Riley, what I'm gonna do, what I would recommend, just give him your normal voice, but stoner.
Stoner.
Okay, let's zoom in on that. Okay, I'm actually just gonna pull this up on my phone. It'll be easier.
Yeah.
Lies of the good, sir, blah, 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 is what I thought to myself.
Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye.
That's bad. Now people have good pressure.
really?
Looks like she caught us snapping. That's my aunt for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue.
During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? Riley, just tell me whenever you want to pop in.
I'm trying to catch back up to stream. I guess I fell behind.
Okay.
I'm afraid I don't. The stream I gave you was a lie.
How far am I behind? Holy shit. Oh, no, I'm
You
lagging,
gotta-
guys.
It is very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant.
He was covering for Maya.
Fucking. That's
No.
just a Cockney British accent.
No.
Alright, pull your head on so you were covering for the defendant.
Just do that British voice. Just do that for now, and we'll see how
I'm just
it
gonna keep
evolves.
doing what I've been doing, dude. Because it makes Phantom like cringe. It makes him cringe.
Well, yes, it was only there that I was informed of what had occurred.
Thank God this is only weekly.
But the renegade
I could
mystic
not deal with
Wright
this every
was
day.
very unexpected.
Stop whipping him, woman. Leave him alone. The judge's job is to talk.
Pray tell,
He keeps attacking him.
what pray tell did she do?
She keeps attacking him, bro.
The witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened.
Alright, listen here, you Drongo. You're gonna...
If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there's always later.
See, yeah. Start practicing out your fucking Aussie slang insults. There you go.
It's
That's
not-
one way to actually learn the slang of another language. Is straight up just learn the fucking slurs and insults.
I'm gonna have to politely correct you there, Ben. It's not Aussie.
Why does it suddenly feel
I-
like there's a
okay,
rock in the pit of my
Phantom, I
stomach?
have a weird
Thunder.
lisp. You gotta remember, I have a weird lisp, though I can't say, like, Aussie correctly when I speak naturally. It just sounds like the S word, but it is me pronouncing it with the Z. It always sounds similar. So, it is, I know what you mean, Aussie. I have to really enunciate it, or else...
Do you have problems?
I
Do you
always
have
sound like I'm a
difficulty
fucking drunk.
pronouncing the letter Z? Because I don't think I've heard you struggle with that before.
No, I have a few times. You've corrected me in the past, and I was like, oh, my bad.
Not in other words with the letter Z in
I
it,
did.
no.
No. It sounds like with the Z, but it's more. But it's still like spelled with an S.
Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? Bloody oath, give it a go, you mug.
Oh, help me with this one, dear Lord. Help me with this one.
Such a thing, however,
Help me with this one. Help me with this one.
Lord,
Oh, Lord, help me.
Give another like 2 hours of this, Phantom.
Give me strength. Give me strength.
Lord, give me one more chance. Correct that.
There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily.
I can't take Phoenix seriously if he sounds like that. I can't.
Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture?
Yeah, what picture, you dang waffle on?
He pulls out a freaking list of
He's like, what? Alright, you,
physically Maya Fey.
alright, you cobber.
He's just saying all the slang words.
Throwing all to such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
It doesn't even make sense
Fucking
in context.
Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called.
What if she had run away? Wouldn't you have given chase right away, you bloke?
You're calling her a bloke.
Well, yes, I would have. However,
Give me strength to persevere through this next hour. Give me strength. Give me freaking
Let me find that
strength.
song that I was quoting.
You have a whole another hour of this, Phantom.
Well,
Here, let me try to use one like in
Oh, I see over there, you, what is this, you Sheila with a daggy wig.
Don't force it. Just let it happen naturally. It will be a slow
that
start.
physically hurt
Yeah.
to hear you say. That physically hurt me. I'm feeling.
I
I'm
get
feeling.
nicked.
I'm taking psychic damage from this shit, man. It's like getting.
Rack off.
It's like getting hit by a Mewtwo. I'm taking psychic damage.
Bugger off.
It's so weird hearing someone else say it in a bad accent. It's so weird.
Riley, can you do me a favor and just pull your head in?
It sounds so weird to have someone use the slang with a bad accent. It's tripping me, man.
If you really want to try to imitate the Australian accent, I would listen to the Big Les show and just watch that, and then call it good to go.
I mean, to be fair, they're more New Zealanders than Australians.
Well, you know what? Nobody else besides Australians and New Zealanders will be able to tell the difference, so it's okay.
That's
I
the part that
guess.
makes me sad.
To be honest, it's literally just because you guys, since you live there, you know the difference, but everyone else around the world, besides Americans, cannot tell the difference. But
Yeah,
it's
dude,
not
like I actually
you
like do
guys'
that
problem,
impression
it's just
for
an
like
us
people.
problem.
I actually do that impression of like the Australian that I'm doing. I do that impression to people like around here, and they say, "Oh my gosh, that's so authentic! Wow, you're so good at impressions."
Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's literally just a stupid fucking cultural thing where, also because of Hollywood actors, some people doing shitty Australian impressions when they're British, for example, is like another example of why we probably have a skewed view of the accent. But yeah, fucking, because I know like what's his name, the guy who plays Thor, he's Australian.
Yes,
Him
he
and his
is.
brother.
Chris Hemsworth and Liam Hemsworth.
Yeah, like, you know the stupid thing? I thought they were British. I thought he was British because of how he does his accent in the Thor movies. No, he's fucking Australian. He's just able to pull a British accent out of his ass easily. And in Hugh Jackman, Wolverine, he's fucking British, but pulls an American accent easily out of his ass, or a Canadian one. And I'm like,
Sorry, Ben. I have to I
Fucking-
have to blow your mind, but Hugh Jackman is also Australian. Sorry,
Oh fuck yeah, that's even better. But
he's
that
also
is
Australian.
worse
Why did you
for
think he
me.
was British? He's Australian. What the frick?
It's because literally I misremembering. I'm not gonna lie. I just misremembered what I read online. Like that's probably it. Or I was told or I read the wrong information about him. So never mind. But it wasn't because of his accent that I assumed that. I literally read something online and I thought he was British because of that. Either way,
When we do,
thank you for the correction.
when we do the abridged for Ace Attorney, Phantom, when you voice Phoenix, you have got to make him like overly Australian, like what I was doing basically, but like make it like just a little authentic, but like exaggerated.
Basically,
you know?
do what Steve Irwin did for the camera.
And like throw in the slang words too.
You need to teach the rest of the world more Australian slang words and other shit because, like,
Yeah.
like,
And then,
like some of these are actually pretty funny and also stuff that is already spoken of, like in at least in America, some of it's like something that could easily be picked up and used around more. Like,
So here's something that I thought of like as a joke. Have the witness be giving like their testimony and like Phoenix goes on like an angry Australian rant and you can still hear him in the background as the witness is giving their testimony. So like, oh you bloody fuck in the background, you know?
Oh my god.
that oh my god just sounded so defeated and like
I love
deflated.
how Whoop Whoop is just middle of nowhere or the boonies,
Yep.
but over here in America, Whoop Whoop is the sound that the juggalos make.
Whoop whoop is like when you say when you're like partying, you know, like whoop whoop, you know?
Whoop Whoop.
Yeah,
That's the sound you make in the middle of nowhere when you're having an illegal party so the buzz don't fucking get on your tail. That makes sense now.
What? That don't make no sense at all.
What do
If
you
there's
mean that
nobody
makes no-
around,
If there's no, as in nobody around to report the fucking police at a party. Like,
Oh.
outsiders doing that, not people at the party, unless someone really wanted to, because something fucked up happened, but yeah. Like, in the middle of nowhere at a party, you whoop whoop because no one's around to call the police on you.
I've
Get the
never
fuzz
whooped
on your
whooped
fucking
in my
truck.
freaking life, dude.
You were missing out because I have before and it's great. And not because of juggalo reasons, I just liked it. Either way, after we heard the gunshots, two broke the door open.
Yeah, we've already seen all
into the
this. I'm
chamber.
trying to figure out what to present on, and I don't know. I don't know which of these things to present on.
I was having so much fun, I forgot it was a cross-examination. I'm gonna keep it a bean with you.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, I was all like, "Hold on, Riley, we gotta go back to this."
My fault, original gangster.
It's all good. So, Mr. Ray, please contact the police.
Okay. I don't think it would be this one. And you've pressed every statement, right?
I pressed them all, yeah. Now
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what to do next.
Okay.
Something with I know at some point we are gonna bring up the casket. That might be later on, so it'll be too early. To
Oh, you mean like the little vase?
No, the I'm sorry, not the casket. The clothing box that Lotta had hidden earlier that we ended up.
Yeah, I
realizing
mean,
is
we're probably going to use all of
evidence.
the evidence. So.
I would also recommend Pearl's Ball if it's in our inventory for that.
Yeah, well, I'm
Because-
trying to figure this part out, guys. Let's not get ahead. Getting ahead's not going to help.
I know. I'm just trying to get shit out of the way for myself to mentally remind myself, hey, okay, we can't do that shit yet.
Thinking out loud.
Missed a nice hand, and she was in there. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room.
I think it's this. I think it's this right here. We're gonna have to present something on this because I don't think that happened. I don't remember her busting out of the room. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And so it's definitely this one. We just got to figure out what's it. Well, oh wait. We also have we can also present not just evidence but profiles. So it could be it could very well be a profile.
Yeah.
We have to present, not evidence.
All right. And
okay, so someone who was there could. I might be onto something here. Hold on, just thinking out loud here. What if we present, because Lotta was in that room as well. She saw everything. She's the one who took the picture. So if this clearly didn't happen and we present Lotta or someone who was there, then they were like, yeah, we have someone who could testify that this is not the case. That's my thought. That's my little tangent there. My theory.
That could work out. Because I am out of ideas, honestly, and I'm trying to think myself. But it's better than nothing. Plus, you save the game, so I mean, I wouldn't.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to go through the whole list and do it one at a time. Though I'm not doing that.
Fair.
That is, that would take forever, actually. Because not only do you have to multiply the number of evidence we have by the amount of statements she makes, but you also have to multiply the court profiles as well, which would give you a really big freaking number.
Well, there are some that you wouldn't suggest because there are some that just aren't, that just obviously not involved. Like that's, it's
like like the badge, I guess. Okay, yeah. Is the thinker.
Yeah, I know. I've even tried to Google a part just to help us pass this part, and I can't find any information on it at all.
Wait, did you try to present Lotta on that statement?
This one? Why?
Because I don't think, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think she actually ran out of the room. I don't remember.
No, I know that. I know that, but I don't know how we go about that, proving that. Because I know that, obviously.
So present with R and then switch to the court profile instead of the evidence.
That's not the question I'm asking, but okay.
Oh wait, what were you asking?
I'm asking you how that's relevant.
How Lotta is relevant?
Yeah.
Well, because she was there in the room, and I think she could testify that that she didn't leave the room.
Yep. Right? I'm gonna go with that, but I'd be very surprised if that's somehow lines up with that in any way. I think you're thinking too hard about it.
Just thinking, I don't know. Yeah, I could be thinking too hard.
because presenting a person's profile is not going to contradict that statement. That's not how that works. Okay. It's not, that's not, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's, shoot.
I don't know. The fact that I can't find anything on the internet about it too is also wild.
Okay, let's see here. Wish I could hit the
There's so many things. There's so many things. That's the problem. There's so many options. There's too many options. She says too much and there's too many options, and I don't know where this information is coming from. Because we weren't here when this happened either. That's the problem. We weren't there when it happened.
Oh. Shoot, okay.
So I don't know what the contradiction is. I don't know.
Got any ideas, Ben?
I don't. Fuck. Like I.
Yeah, because that part's true.
Wait, was she really holding the pistol though? I thought last trial we learned that she wasn't. Unless I'm wrong.
I mean, it's in the photo, so yeah. It's
Okay.
in the photo.
Just, thank you.
There's nothing to present here. I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know. The fact that I couldn't even cheat if I wanted to. I can't find anything on the internet about it at all. Like, I will search this exact scenario and Google gives me nothing. Like, about this part of this episode
Would you like me
at
to
all.
try to find something?
Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I just find it hilarious that it's not here at all.
What is the last statement? Like, keep shifting through again. Reload, sorry. Whenever you can, I mean. Okay, so here's the thing. Did she really fucking faint?
No idea. I don't know
Let's
how.
figure out-
I don't think so. But again, I don't know what on the list can contest that. This is the problem.
As much as we don't want to shift through everything and whatever.
I'm not doing it that way.
Because I wasn't looking up for a moment. Did you do what Riley suggested with the character profile?
Yeah, with
thing?
Wada, he did that. He did that.
Yeah, you guys would have watched me do that.
Okay. We don't even have a medical report, too, because they're not going to report that shit. Fuck. I don't know. Maybe this is a one time where we're not able to produce
We have to. We
evidence.
can't. We can't continue from
right,
here.
Right.
We are locked here.
Right.
I remember something like this happened to me. The same thing happened to me with Gant's testimony. I was stuck on Gant's testimony for so freaking long.
There's nothing-
because he
there's
gives you that
nothing here.
choice, but this isn't exactly like that.
Okay. If that's the case, then.
I don't want to be stuck on it any longer.
I'm thinking.
I like how we keep getting dragged back here, right? But I finally found a guide, and the guide says, "There's nothing for you here. Go to the next testimony." The guide says you can't do anything, and yet I'm in this loop where I can't leave. I've pressed her on everything. I pressed her on everything, and now it's saying, "Oh yeah, you got to continue for this. You can't do anything here right now." But I'm stuck in a loop.
Okay,
I'll press this again.
I guess the only option, maybe there is, maybe you did miss something and you just didn't realize it. That's the only thing that I can think of. I guess just, yeah. Because I was actually stumped there for a minute. I didn't see the actual contradictions. So, can you say with confidence that that is the hardest testimony you've had to face?
Yes, because you can't interact with it. It's the first time they give us a testimony that we can't interact with.
Yeah, that's fucked. That's fucked.
There's nothing wrong with this witness's testimony.
There's plenty of
Okay,
it.
so I guess we did just miss one thing.
Established
It's-
that my
it's-
fae did leave the chamber.
He's saying there's nothing wrong with it, and it's like, well, we can't prove that she's telling the truth, so there's plenty wrong with it without proof, Mr. Judge.
At this point, we might as well just go into fucking anime logic with this shit, because that's how this game wants to go.
Now let's take the next logical step and ask. Where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Judge tries to talk, and she's like, "Be quiet."
Yeah, that's exactly what we should. Oh,
Be quiet, you. I'm tired of your non-consistent, incoherent, dementia rabbling, you bald-headed ass judge.
Oh, okay,
Now,
extrapolating a lot here.
what the escapee has done needs to speak.
she went to speak with someone? What the fuck do you mean? Who was it?
You got 18 viewers on the stream.
No, real?
Prosecution
I didn't realize.
It says on my screen.
I didn't realize that we had any because the last time anyone wrote anything in the chat was 2 hours and 15 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we just had
That's what
lurkers
I
pretty
find
much.
weird. Nobody's ever talking in chat.
This is the quietest it's ever been. It's wild.
You don't even have Edgeworth here. Or
I don't even know where
Gumshoe.
the fuck Gizmo went unless they're busy right now.
Could be.
Okay, so my name is like Eeny Miny.
Where's your brother Mo?
Oh, now I get it. I didn't realize. I didn't connect those dots.
Yeah.
I'm like researching like parapsychology stuff at university.
What is this parapsychology?
It's like
Um,
parasocial,
let's
but
see.
brain.
It's like I guess most people call it occult stuff.
I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Phoenix is just sitting there. His fitness is. You may now cross-examine. It's like, oh, I was about to punch you in the face. You want me to cross-examine? Okay, I can do that too, I suppose.
I guess I can do that too.
In which order? Do I punch him first, then cross-examine
See,
them?
I understand what that means.
In which order? Do we punch them, then cross-examine, or do we cross-examine and then punch them? We'll probably punch them first, in case they say something in the cross-examination that makes us want to punch them again.
Should
Yep.
we like punch him before and then punch him after for good measure,
Well,
or
what I'm saying is,
Yes.
you punch them first, because if they say something in the cross-examination you don't like, you can punch them. If you save the punch till after the cross-examination, then you've literally skipped a punch you had. You've skipped it. You've wasted it.
yeah?
Yes, sir.
Now then,
Yeah, Jim?
Miss Miney. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey.
I will pull that
Is this
judge's
correct?
beard.
Why threaten the judge? Poor guy's getting whipped. Why are you threatening him?
Like, I guess. If that's
got
the
a
case,
full
then let's
beard.
hear your testimony.
He's got a great beard. Why are you bullying the judge?
Well, Judge has a nice beard, yeah. For a dumbass, he has a nice beard. He
He's
grooms
got
it.
Alzheimer's, I reckon.
For some reason, I looked at you, Phantom, and I envisioned like if you were a cartoon character, if you got angry, you would like hug, like, cause your hair is on like either side. It's like you would tug at your hair and like steam would come out of your head. You know what I'm talking about? Like if you were a cartoon character.
I would not tug at my hair. That hurts. I am not in any way into that.
So like then you like grab it both sides and you pull like cause you're angry and then like a little like explosion goes off in your mind or whatever.
Goal. Wait. Hey, catch up with stream. Read your shit. Read your shit! You ADHD tangent individual.
I've decided to be
suffer.
merciful to Phantom and I won't torture him with my Australian accent.
That's fail.
Oh, he was so boastful about how I was going to put up with it for an hour before, and now he's stopping.
Well, you're pushing your luck, you bugger. You gotta get me quite boiled here. You're like a big old.
For fuck's sakes.
It was like, oh my god, totally my sister.
Right. And
You bloody shade.
I like hadn't seen her in like so long. I was so happy in like a sad way. My sister, she like told me something like totally terrible.
Wait, let me read for her in the Australian accent.
Oh god. No, no.
No.
Just only for Phoenix.
It'd be funny though. It'd be funny.
Lady. What the fuck are you saying? You mean the defendant may have fired?
Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time.
I don't believe
Are
in none
you
of
saying
this.
the
hocus
spirit was the
pocus
spirit
mode.
of this?
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I don't believe in any of this hocus pocus jumbo, you damn whips, you damn whippersnapper,
So whenever he puts on his straight accent, all he can think to do is throw out slurs and insults. He can only be aggressive.
Yeah.
Witness.
Boy, hello. I am Australian. Good to meet you.
Like, yeah.
That hurt.
In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing.
It was your mama. Oh!
Terrible
Why don't you
thing.
tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, really have to?
Unless you want to get punched in the face, I mean, it's up to you.
Straight up.
She's got like 2 black eyes and she's missing a couple teeth. Like, yeah, you're right.
Miss Money, please.
Like, okay, I guess.
My sister, this is what she said to me. That was no accident.
This is what she said to me, and then she's like gives like premonitions of like.
Well, sleep with sleeping pills.
Fuck. God damn it, Riley, hold on.
I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Amy?
That's why I took my revenge.
She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said?
I'm gonna take my revenge on a damn Aussie burger with the beetroot and the eggs and the bacon and the beef patty and the
Your
Forgot
Honor,
what-
are
Take
you
your revenge. If you eat one, your life will be
satisfied?
changed.
It's good shit.
Taking your revenge on it?
Yeah,
No,
You
man.
acted like I would offend if I ate one of these.
Yes, you would.
I still can't believe it.
You'd be
I
You'd
can't
be.
believe you ate a fucking quadruple whopper.
You would
right
all of a
from
sudden feel like you can be
Your
absolved of all of your
fucking
sins of being
mouth.
American.
your fucking mouth unhinged like a goddamn snake. Jesus Christ.
I want that mouth do though.
You know, oddly enough, this is
Oh,
making
I
me
can
want
show
to
you after
wonder-
court later. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge.
It's a bit hard to.
It's a bit hard to spot.
That's what she said.
Literally, in
yeah,
this
I'm
case.
gonna. Whenever they stop serving breakfast, which I'm guessing is maybe after 10 or 11, I'm gonna order a Whopper.
Yeah, usually.
However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth.
Oh, and I give a little
The-
bow because I'm such a little stupid. Get the fuck out of here.
What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all loose ends are accounted for.
This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge something?
It's well constructed, but that's all it is.
Well, then you do it, you
well
freaking.
spun lies can be undone.
You do it, you bloody wasteland. I'm over here scratching my head, and you just sit here standing there being dead and whatnot. I'm fucking quitting this job, you bloody.
Oh, so you're just gonna sit there, huh? You're just gonna fucking sit there.
I'm having to take
Okay.
care of the baggage that you left behind when you decided to die.
Decided.
Oh my god, what the fuck is Big Les doing here? What the fuck are all these Australian fictional characters doing here? Oh my god,
We're taking over your fucking stream.
Well, take it over,
Look at
you
this shit.
bloody stream, you damn wank stand.
I'm fucking tired of this shit.
Riley's is too strong, which makes it weird. Ben's isn't strong enough, which makes it weird. I can't take this.
Mine isn't strong enough because I try to talk in the accent as if it's like I would talk like it constantly. So it makes it I have a better way of making it flow through slowly over time.
It's Goldilocks in the three Australian accents. You know, one is too strong, one is too light, one is just
right.
I would freaking hope so.
Yet again, the foolishly fool spots out more foolishly foolish trouble. I wonder if you'll make this more and more entertaining than the last.
Oh, how about you shut up, you bloody wanks? I'm having an argument over here with a dead person, you know.
How about I come over there and whip you up myself and put you into shape, you fucking fake Australian pig-snubbed piece of garbage.
Light a fire under you.
Light a fire under me. No. Phoenix fight. I'm going to light the fire under you.
Do we get a safe word?
Oh yeah, is this a picture of your house? Is this where you live?
He just
We get a safe word?
nuclear option.
Von Karma's just all like,
Actually, yes. But I already know my IP address and where I live, you fucking idiot. You don't need to remind me.
So I get into the damn courtroom.
Like, that's right.
Like that's not right, you guys.
They're just arguing like this while the witness is giving a
I think they
testimony.
were Sesame Seeds, like in the lunch they served that day. I had this like premonition that it was gonna be totally be a seedy day.
I'm gonna start punching you in the stomach so you can't talk, Eenie.
Oh my god.
Yes, indeed.
They just all agree that we should start punching Eenie in the stomach.
Eeny miny, because it's just funny, yeah.
Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping?
Okay. Look at you, Phantom. Touching up your hair on the camera. Your
I'll be honest,
glorious,
you look a little-
luxurious
you look kinda
hair.
You look kind of
That's
buff when you like. If you like put your shoulders like wide, you look buff.
What?
I
What do you
mean, we
mean?
already know he sort of is. He has that, like, natural muscle weight from doing labor as a kid on the fucking farm. Dude, you're a farm boy. I'm not surprised you were able to pick up a goddamn husky in a fucking cage.
It was a German Shepherd, but
I know
yeah.
what you mean. German Shepherd,
You're
yeah. They're both happy.
Oh yeah, no biggie. It was just the biggest dog ever.
No, that would be like a Great Dane.
Wait, hold on.
He pulls
No,
up
it's
his
Saint Bernard.
he pulls up his sleeve to like start flexing at the camera.
Yeah, okay, fam, that's really cool, no, but I have like, I've selected up a Saint Bernard, and
I don't have
carry
any-
them on my shoulders,
I
like
don't-
all the way across town, back to my mom's house.
I don't have like any of my.
Replacing the Australian man right now.
I haven't had like any of my body strength anymore because again that was like 11 years ago that I was that strong.
Hey, it just takes a little bit of warm-ups, and you could probably have that same thing again. as long as you
No,
have the
my body
endurance.
doesn't have that strength because of the damage done to my tendons from the arthritis. Remember, I physically
Well,
am
yeah,
not
that.
capable anymore. My body is
What
cooked.
about your legs?
Yeah, my whole body's cooked.
Oh, okay.
The legs went first.
I don't know why I forgot about that. But
The legs went
I
first.
always focused, I think, more on your wrists and elbows. I don't know why I didn't think about your
No.
knees and ankles and shit, even though I know
Ankles?
that also was affected.
Ankles, knees, shoulders, and fingers and wrists are the worst parts. The only part of my body that moves that wasn't like damaged is the neck. That is it.
Yeah. If I ever whenever I go to Australia, I have been told by multiple people that I have healing hands. If you want, I can give you a little massage on the shoulders and hands a little bit.
That'll
see if that helps.
I just thought a really
No, it
cursed
won't
joke,
fix
but I
it,
won't
but
say
it'll
it.
feel good.
I just thought a cursed joke, but I won't say it.
You can say it in chat later if you want, but like,
my apologies if this is insensitive or anything, but you know that like disease that people have that where they can't feel pain.
yes.
Say if you had that disease, do you think like your arthritis would affect you?
Well,
as
it's
much,
not
or-
actually a disease. I have to correct you. It's not a disease. It's a type of disorder that is like a genetic thing that just happens when you're.
It is a
born
disease. It
or
is an
through age.
it is an autoimmune disease. It is a blood disorder.
Really? There's
Oh,
two
okay.
types of disease. Okay, well, there's two types, I guess, because the one I know about isn't a disease, but something you have. Like,
It's still kind of-
genetically,
so
or you
it's-
develop from an accident.
it's
pretty
a-
much,
it's
like,
a-
similar
it's
to
a-
a neurological thing.
It's a blood disorder that can be genetic. It's supposed to be genetic. But because a blood disorder is also an autoimmune disease, like that's the category it is. A blood disorder is an autoimmune disease because your immune system is it's attacking something. So my condition is supposed to be genetic and hereditary, but I'm the first. It starts with me for some reason. That's where the bad luck part comes in.
No. Me and Riley are talking about. I was correcting him about the type of weird disorder symptom thing where your nerves are dead and you cannot feel pain or even any temperatures at all, depending.
Don't know much
on
about
the
that
level
one.
of it.
Yeah, if
you
I didn't
don't
feel-
have that.
feel pain-
Riley's asking if you were to have that, how would you like be dealing with shit?
Well, I wouldn't be in
Like,
pain.
would it-
That'd be
would it-
nice.
Would it be better, like, if you're, because I'm imagining, like, you having arthritis, that probably gives you, like, a heck of a lot of pain, but
Mhm.
do you, like, if you had that, where you couldn't feel pain, because that is an actual thing.
It would still be bad, because if I don't have pain, I then don't know what my body's limits are, and I could do more damage without knowing it. Because I also wouldn't know
I was
more
gonna say
damage.
pretty
is done.
much, even if you don't feel the pain, you'll still feel uncomfortable shit, like a numb, uncomfortable feeling where you would be hurt, kind of.
But you'll also
It'd
be
just
at more
annoying
risk of doing more
to feel it.
damage, because you don't know
Somewhat
what your
be-
limits are, and you'll damage your body more by accident without realizing it.
Oh,
Pain
and,
helps you know
Yeah,
your
and a
limits.
bunch of other things too. I looked this up because of that creepypasta called Tiki Toby, which was like a creepypasta OC, if anything.
I know, Tiki
someone
Toby.
made. And you know, because well, I knew about that when I was in middle school because that was one of my favorite characters that I related to as a kid. But he has a type of disorder where he does not feel pain and he has high fucked Tourette's and all this other shit. Either way, because of him, I looked up down that rabbit hole of like the symptoms and how people deal with that shit. And while it's uncommon, but it's not rare. It's just if it's something you have, you most likely won't know about it until you're told, unless it's like the super obvious shit of I just got hit in the head with a cinder block and yet I'm still walking around fine as if I'm not in pain because I don't feel pain. Like, there's a huge spectrum of a difference. Everything has a spectrum, unfortunately. I'll look that up in a little bit, actually. Yeah, because that is an interesting. Sorry to be. Yeah, I had to correct you earlier, Riley, because it is not the pain numbing thing. There is a disease, I think, relating to that, but it is the one you're talking about is not a disease. It's a type of. I don't even think it's a disorder. You have to look it up because I don't know the proper terming. Just if you call it a disease, people are going to be a little bit pissy about that because, yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, it's very important. It's very important. You want to know why? Because I said so. Fuck you. Show your attorney badge, Phantom. Fuck all these people. I've had enough with this case. And this Morgan bitch. By the way, I looked up her name on Google, just how people would react to her. Everyone fucking hates her. They think she's a total bitch on Reddit and stuff. I'm like, god damn. So your sister's appearance, nothing on about it at all. Period.
Yep. No, apparently not.
Like, no? Why would you think that? God, what were you doing? Staring where you shouldn't? Fucking perv? But yeah, nothing was, like, weird.
You know, you talk really tough for someone who's been, you know, punched in the face, punched in the stomach, is missing a few teeth, has a couple black eyes.
Like, is everything okay? Can, like, go on?
We're gonna have to start. Wait. We're gonna have to start breaking fingers. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Oh, breaking fingers? That's, like, one of my favorite hobbies to do to people. We'll start with you.
No, we're gonna start with you, you damn, wank stand, you bucket, you.
He starts going off and starts like having like an angry like tangent.
An angry aneurysm tangent.
Angry Australian aneurysm, the AAA.
See, this is why Phantom has to read for Phoenix if we can't do the Australian accent. Excuse me, princess.
Well, excuse me, princess. Oh my god, I didn't think they would put a Zelda CDI fucking reference in this game, but here we go. That's funny as shit. I only know that because my fucking friend in middle school would always quote that and do it to me, and it would piss me off. I think it's funny now. Well, excuse me, princess. And I'd be like, I'm not a princess, shut the fuck up!
Almost fucking died.
That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it?
I was trying to swat a fly, and I stood up from my chair. When I went to go sit back down, the chair almost rolled out from under me, almost like fell on the floor ass first.
Oof, I've been there before. Also, Phantom, I'm gonna call it right now. You were right.
What?
This is Meanie pretending to be Eenie.
You reckon?
Because with those quoted words, it could be taken in a different context with that scene.
If she like rips off the wig and then like opens her eyes, yeah, I could see her.
What if Meanie actually said those words after the car accident, and that's her in that photo? Like, that's just my theory.
Well,
And
to be fair, I mean, of course, people's appearance changes. It's been half a year, but I'm pretty sure. If I check, I think. Yeah, just okay. Oh, no, I got it. So even though it's been half a year, right? Innie still looks the same as she did back then because we have her license photo. So half a year ago, during the accident, her hair already looked short like this, right? So at the time of the accident, her hair looked like that. What does the person look like who survived the accident in that picture we just saw?
it looks similar because of the curl thing at the bottom of the hair.
The hair was long. The hair was long, Ben.
And we don't... It was long.
And Mimi's hair's long.
And also... Yeah.
Mimi survived.
That's exactly what I wanted to point out, too. Yeah.
Mimi's the one that survived, because in that picture we just saw of the person survived, they had long hair, whereas we know that Innie's hair has always been short, because her license picture from when the accident happened looks the same as she does right now. So her hair was always short.
Bring this up in fucking court. Holy shit.
Which means that that person is...
Hold on, look at her name up there. It says it has parentheses deceased. I don't think they've ever had to clarify that someone has been deceased.
Yes, they have.
Yeah, that's probably just a new mechanic in the game.
It's always been like that.
There before.
Oh. Mia's the same as well. But yeah, so the person that survived had long hair, and Innie didn't have long hair. Mimi did. So Mimi is the one that lived. I was right. I just hadn't noticed that detail yet.
Crap.
Now, the thing that she said that I'm calling BS on...
Oh, okay. Now
is this
I
part.
see it.
Now see
in
what?
the group chat. Fucking...
Yo, that's what I wanted to say out loud. I was tempted.
Oh my god, you think that would be inappropriate for stream compared to what I say? Okay.
No, I just thought I shouldn't say it.
That's fair.
Alright,
You're
so
good.
I
You're
think
good,
I'm gonna call her out on this. I'm gonna call her out on this. I'm calling out with a photo. Oh, I might have been right, actually. It was a very, very well spun lie. One Karma, you're not thinking about it hard enough. Too busy thinking inside the German box, and you should have been thinking outside to the Australian box.
Down under box?
No, that's no, that means something else. Don't say that.
What does that mean?
I'm not telling you. I can't tell you on stream.
I'll just send it in the group chat. I don't know what I just said.
I'll just tell you later. You literally have to wait like freaking 6 minutes. You figure it out for yourself.
Oh, are you serious? Okay. That's just, you're having a dirty mind.
No, that's what it means.
Brother.
That's what we call it.
It can.
We
for some
call it
people,
that,
what the
yeah.
fuck?
Yes, when we sound down under, it can mean that.
I have heard the land down under be used as that even in America.
Some people
Yeah,
say
because on
downstairs,
Family
we
Guy.
say down under. Like, it means that too, Riley. Like, I'm not joking. But then when you use the word box as well, that's another word that we use.
Oh goodness. I know we
when
only
I
have
said-
like 6 minutes of stream left, but I gotta go to the bathroom and make breakfast.
Alright.
Fuck. I gotta hold it in.
5 minutes remaining. Think of water. Think of draining water, flowing water.
Riley, if you don't
waterfall.
start reading the dialogue with me, I swear to God, I'm gonna punt you to the fucking moon and back. But before I do
I
that,
don't
though, my
think that's
foot's gonna
gonna
go
look that
so
good if you
far
think
up
so.
your fucking ass that you're gonna be trimming my toenails with your goddamn teeth. You understand me, young man?
You threaten me with a good time. Where?
That's not threatening you with a good time. That's promising. Anyways,
I would
Miss-
think that even you will be surprised if someone appeared before you like this.
oh shit, now I need to cut that up. For fuck's sakes, I hate you guys.
Uh-oh.
Miss
She's like,
Miney, why did you not include the book you saw in your testimony?
I'm surprised that
If
hat's
you were
still...
really testifying, then you would have noted that right off the bat, you bugger, you wankstand, you crikey.
I'm surprised that hat retains its shape. Oh,
Probably
oh.
one of us something.
Did you see her eyes just then?
It's money.
No, I didn't.
Now I do. Yep,
I
that's her sister.
I
That's
swear
her.
they look like a sister's eyes, don't they? I swear
They
that
did.
that looked
They
like
did.
her eyes.
They did.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw it too. They are his. That is Miney.
Oh boy, that's insane. Because otherwise, why else? Why else would have been brought up at all that her... They could have just said she survived the accident, but the fact that she was hurt so bad that her face had to be reconstructed, like, why tell us that?
Yeah, exactly.
That one is her personality did a complete
Yep,
180 there.
because that's not her original personality. That one is.
What?
Lots of people do that when they get.
Because I reckon
though.
that Annie is the one like this that's all weird and annoying, and Mimi, the one that supposedly died, she's obviously like more like blunt and aggressive and
Jill.
short-tempered. You know, two sisters, very different. It's not uncommon.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to snap.
She's doing a good job pretending to be a sister.
Now hurry up with the testimony.
Iffy, please.
The jug still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be.
Almost 20 viewers on stream.
Wait, real?
Let's go.
Now let's crank it up. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you have a good time. Thanks for lurking. I really appreciate it. We're almost at the end of the stream, but I really appreciate you guys coming by and hanging out with us. Even if you're just lurking, feel free to hit that like button. It does help the streams. It helps the channel out, all that sort of thing. We do 4 streams a week, so if there's anything that we do that you think is kind of fun, and stick around. We have a Discord community too. You can always join that and come and hang out with us after streams and during the week.
Like, the side room was, like, kind of dark, you know? So like the costume is like purple, right? The blood totally blended in, and like I persuaded my sister it wasn't like right. Then like I took my sister to the channeling chamber because she asked me, you know.
The judge believes everything so much. So easy.
Yes, now I
Cramps.
see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood.
You think? Like, thanks, Cramps.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright?
Mr. Roger says nothing, stares at him intently. It's like, oh, alright.
Alright, I guess not very well. You may question.
Guess
you may
I'll-
question the witness.
Guess I'll shut up now.
Yeah.
Damn, alright.
Do we wanna try to get to the end of this, or continue like right here from this cross examination? Like,
We'll see.
on the next stream, 'cause it is. I don't know how much
technically,
longer.
we would end at 8. We would end in 15 minutes because we started 15 minutes later.
10
You know, I forget about that.
10 minutes.
Yeah, that's like.
7:10.
Yes, we got,
I
like-
set it to 7:10 for you two nerds.
Oh, okay.
And so far, only
I
one
didn't
time
know
you guys still... I still love telling people the story of how, like, I set it to 7:10, and that time that you guys were both in the voice school here, 90 minutes early, and I still had to set it to 7:10. Couldn't start at 7.
Well, that's
Funniest story.
because well, that's only because with how you. Okay, so here's my thing. Originally, I woke up early, ready to go, and all that shit. But then, like, you ended up putting on the stream that was going to start several minutes later, and I was like, oh, okay, might as well think about what I can do real quick before stream starts. And then that's what I did, because I was like, you gave me more lenient time. That's what I just thought ahead real quick. Honestly, if you were to put it at 4 a.m. concisely, like I tried before, I will do that, or else I'm just going to straight up tell you, hey, I'm muted, but I'm here. I'm just doing something real quick, like I did this morning.
Like, yeah,
But she must have had the gun with her at the time as well.
that's
Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either?
I like totally didn't at all. I was looking at like her face.
Shut up. Let me get you. What?
No, it's just you're funny. Don't worry. Anyways, read.
And what? Well, I can't. It's going too fast.
Well, she was like totally flipped out because she just
Yeah, it's going fast because we got to speed through it. That's okay.
like I think she knew. She like said she did something really bad. And like she said she wanted to go with me too. Like apologize to Miss Morgan.
Listen here, sis. I just murdered a man, even though I'm dead.
Like yeah.
Was your sister calm by that time?
Like I guess so. I guess maybe like taking her revenge on Dr. Grave like made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better.
She says with her whip at the ready.
And like Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney?
Like, sure.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place, huh? Like when do you mean?
When you... I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course.
Like no, nothing strange.
She answered rather quickly. Now what? Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I know you can remember something.
Yeah.
Like I totally can't.
You want to read this one, Riley?
Oh,
Okay, okay. Okay, hold on. For now on, you just read Phoenix, and I'll just shut up on it. I'll just be silent.
So all in the channeling chamber is that important?
I ask because it's very important. What are you buying?
Very well. I'm buying a few things. Miss Marnie, if you will, please include your statement about this testimony.
Like, I don't get why that. Okay.
Okay.
Like, hold it. Try to remember that time.
Oh, like, I remember, like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way.
23 watching now.
What?
Finally,
What's
the
going
outfit
on?
is just never
Then
been
it went to 22. Okay, 21. Fuck.
Crazy. You scared him
Stop
off.
jinxing it!
You scared him off.
Don't pay attention to it. Just don't pay attention.
Riley's not dangerous, I
Alright.
promise, chat. Riley's harmless. He's just really bad at Australian accents. Bro, don't stop barking at them! What are you doing?
He don't bite, chat. He don't.
Can't stop barking at them! I think we're all bonkers! Well, more bonkers than we already are. Just starts going and it's like, what the frick, bro? What the frick?
Doesn't matter how many times we listen, we can't give up.
He's not. Riley's not
Ma'am, yes,
dangerous.
ma'am.
chat.
God.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, she should have. She should have seen someone actually. Because yeah, she should have. She should have seen somebody. Because this is broken. You should have seen the kid. You should have seen the kid. You should have seen the kid fixing the urn. Because she broke it. Should have been sitting there for a bit fixing that. Like 100%.
Like, Ern?
What the? What is that?
So, like, what does that prove?
It proves you're about to get punched again.
Who cares about some full now, old Ern?
First
Like,
he's,
yeah.
first he's barking, then he's gonna say he's
already
gonna punch people.
said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I?
It looks like you still don't
Earn is
understand.
the sound you're gonna be making when I punch you again, like earn.
There's no way you could have not seen this person.
You didn't.
I'd like to introduce someone new. This is Morgan Faye's daughter, Pearl Faye.
Yeah, and how's this child relevant?
It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden.
Oh,
Wait, Riley, are you gonna read? Shit, I forgot.
Oh, shoot.
Wait, the urn?
Yup, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball.
Yeah.
That was the one who put it back. Sitting right there in the middle of the winding way.
What?
How do your hat stretch like that, bro?
How does it retain its form after being stretched like that? Is my question.
It's like this new fabric that I invented. I'm a very wealthy inventor.
Shut up, you're gonna get punched. Phoenix Wright just starts abusing people. Well, shit, he should be allowed to if freaking Von Karma's over here whipping people. He's like a very violent like attorney. He like hits anyone who disagrees with him.
Just bitch slaps and pin slaps him with the back of his hand.
Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say.
So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth.
Phoenix has had enough. He's done. He's like, I've had enough of this shit. Tell the truth
Slamming
now.
on the desk. He's like,
Same.
I'm
I
done.
fucking me too.
The witness just testified.
Even Von Karma's over there like sweating, like, oh no, am I about to be next? Like, being hit?
That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room.
No, BS.
No.
There it is.
No way.
What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to save it here, and we're gonna come back at this part where Phoenix is abusing this girl. Can't leave it on that.
In the next part, he puts on some boxing gloves and like starts like hyping himself up.
We got 20 viewers.
No.
man.
Actually, it's Maya who's his hype man. Remember, she's the one that's gonna do that.
All right, we're gonna have to end it there. Otherwise, we're gonna go way over time. Let's quickly check the poll. We got 14 votes on the poll. If someone committed the crime in stream chat, who's the culprit? You guys voted, and we have 14% of you voted for the quiet lurker, 21% of you voted for the loud one should be blamed, 29% of you voted for calling yourselves out, me, the viewer, basically, outing yourselves, but 36% of you voted for the mods. They've had enough. So you guys are calling out my mods.
You said your mod, specifically one, so it's all like they have
one
to
of them.
choose which one.
Yeah,
they prefer.
so it's going to be interesting to see. Join the community and let us know which of my mods you think did it. We're going to end the poll though. Thanks for voting on the poll. Thanks everyone for coming out and hanging out in these streams. We'll be back at this next week as we do. There are 3 other streams in the week. They're all scheduled on the channel, so if you want to know what we're playing next on Saturday and Sunday and on Tuesday, then you can see them all scheduled. Feel free to follow me on stuff, subscribe, hit that like button, join our community, check out my sponsor, Juice Energy. There are links to the Discord and the sponsor both in the description, and that link will automatically apply the code for you, and you get 10% off all your orders on a really good energy supplement, so go and check it out. Juice Energy is great. Drink it every day myself. It's Australian made, like I am, and you know you can trust that. Sort of. You can trust me. You can trust it. The product's more trustworthy than I am, how we put it that way. Anywho, gonna end the stream here so that Ben can go and drain themselves, and we'll talk to you guys all later.
Yeah.
Enjoy the rest of your week. See you all on Saturday, if you're gonna be there. Otherwise, take care of yourselves. And like I always say, dodge that game over screen. Remember to smile. I'll see you later. Bye.
Have a good one, everybody.
Riley, gonna say goodbye to everyone?
Oh yeah, goodbye everybody. I didn't know if you already ended it or not. Hold it.
Alright, see you guys. Thanks for being here, guys. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next week. Or later this week. Bye.
Thanks for sticking to the end like that. Pixels danced on your screen. Power and dreams in between. Virtual world was ours to hold. Now it's time the story's told. Thanks for watching, thanks for caring. In the chat and always sharing. Till next time, it's been a blast. In this game we were the last. Every jump, every fall, together we've seen it all. Each pixel, each moment bright. We've conquered game zone night. So here we stand, fingers tired, with hearts a little more wired. From this magic digital dream, signing off, we made a team. Thanks for watching, thanks for caring. In the chat and always sharing. Till next time, it's been a blast. In this game we were the last.